is
man.
this? What is this old-timey software we're using
I
right now?
know, eh? The last time we talked on here was literally like a year ago.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. I was saying that I remember when Skype was the new thing, and when we would have issues with it, me and Griff had to use AOL.
Oh,
Now Skype has become AOL.
Skype is now AOL. You should tell Griff that later.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
Okay, well, all the Discord stuff. I guess I'll go ahead and put that in Puddles, and you also wanted to put it in Madam's server too, right?
Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I shouldn't have clicked Discord. Like, as soon as I clicked it, it was like, oh, you want to try to do something? Well, I'm just crashing now.
Yeah, weird.
I just shouldn't have. I hope I can hit X on this and it doesn't close you. Okay, no, we good. I mean, whatever. It's just a talking service. What's the difference?
Yeah,
Serves a purpose.
it does what it's meant to be used for.
Yeah.
Playing some SNES games with Big Harv.
Yeah, with Big Harv.
Okay, one more place. Wait, why did on Madam's server, like, it did the first part of it, like it at Odin, but then there's just Spack that's not highlighted afterwards.
Weird.
But it translated to Big Harv just fine, like on the other one. Okay, I think that's all the things.
I hate that when you go into multiplayer on this thing, it unsorts all your games.
Yeah, that is dumb. I don't know why it does that.
And you can't auto-sort it. You can move them around one by one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's give Operation Logic Bomb its own thing.
Oh, because it's that impressive.
I guess they were already on their own. I guess that kind of works, but it's still dumb.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's not great.
Okay, well, you have control. Let's...
Right, what do you want to play first?
Logic, no. I guess we can do some panel to pawn to get started.
Alright. Big panel to pawn.
Also, all my alerts got quiet because I'm using Skype now, so...
Oh, really? It turned everything down?
Yep.
That's dumb. I was watching his intro because I'd never seen the intro to this game. The panel to pawn.
I see pawn, but where's the panel? Dumb joke, don't even...
Oh. Oh, the music. Okay, so the versus mode music in Tetris Attack is a remix of this. Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because this song, I'm pretty sure, is just not in, like, that. Okay, whatever. We don't care, Lip.
Hey, don't you mock Lip. She has a item in Smash Bros.
You're right, she does. Yeah, if you want to know what Lipstick is from, it's from this, I guess. So what's interesting about this version, so I was messing around today just to see what was different. There's no options menu.
Who needs it? Who needs options?
This is a tutorial, and then this is like, here's how to do these chains and combos. These are basically all tutorial.
Okay.
Essentially.
Mm-hmm.
But everything else is the same, except for one player versus. There's no password system in it. Which I'm pretty sure there is on Tetris Attack.
Yeah, there definitely is.
Yeah.
I love how it just has, like, in Japanese language, and then just, oh, versus.
Yeah, some things are translated. This is all, like, these all are... Oh, you can select 2 of the boss characters? That's kind of cool.
Let's see.
I wonder if you have... There's probably a password to unlock the other ones, I would imagine.
Probably.
But it's weird, because in Tetris Attack, they're all locked, and then you have to put a code in for that.
Let's be the big bosses, I guess.
Alright, I'll be big Phoenix.
And I'll be Big Dragon.
Just Dragon.
So you'll probably destroy me. I was saying this earlier because.
At least it's still got this hot theme. Oh yeah, there's gonna be weird sounds and stuff too. It's gonna be really weird to get used to. Sorry, what were you saying earlier?
You'll destroy me probably because I just don't have like really the speed for this.
I don't know. This was my jam growing up.
Wish I could say the same. Like, I see, like, all the moves I need to make and everything. It's just I can't get to them fast enough.
Right. What else is really cool is, in this version, they all have their own garbage blocks, which is not a thing in Tetris Attack.
Oh, yeah,
So,
that's
like,
right,
like
yeah.
like a thing they removed. Seems kind of weird. And then obviously there's no Yoshi's Island music in this game. I think that goes...
The most important part of Tetris Attack.
That goes without saying. I don't know how it is for you, but it's not really lagging or anything for me.
I mean, it's not lagging, but I'm lagging, like, in terms of my general speed, but...
No, but you know what I mean? Like, there's definitely times where we're playing this, and it's noticeable. This is pretty good, actually.
That's good, at least. Yeah, I do feel like it's pretty, like, smooth.
Ah.
I don't get how people do this so fast.
We can also mess around in the single player modes too of these other games.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
I'm just really curious to see all the different characters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's no like victory screen. The music just still goes. The music just still went. That's definitely a change.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we have here? Windy, Charbet, Theana, Ruby.
Ruby, whose hair's not even red, like...
Elias, Flare, Neris, Saren, and Lip. And let's use Windy.
Let's use not Ruby.
Oh, come on, that should have kept going. Oops. Me and Lance used to play this like a lot. I told him that we should play this. He's like, no, you'll destroy me. I was like, look, you're just a bit rusty. You used to destroy me back in the day.
Yeah, come on, Lance. I'm the one getting destroyed here. Let's see.
So hopefully I can convince him. So I would love to do that.
It's not like he's playing like frickin' ogre battle or anything.
Exactly.
Come on! I can't do this.
If he can play ogre battle, he can play this.
Oh my gosh.
So I guess they're like elemental fairies. Is that the?
Yeah.
Is that it?
I feel like I have heard that before.
Cause sure, why not?
Because fairies are magical.
Why did I do that? What?
Just the voices that I keep hearing.
Oh. Pew, pew. I guess it's a lot better than Lackey 2 going, hey!
Hey! There was one character in Tetris Attack that just had a really hilarious voice. I'm trying to remember. I think it was like Hookbill or something.
He's like, ooh!
Okay. That's the best combo I'm ever gonna do, a 3. Can I really not do anything there?
Oh, nice.
I don't know how I did that, though.
Hey, sometimes it just happens. Yo, Cass, thanks for the host, man.
Ah, come on.
Pew! Pew!
Well, not Ruby Ruby didn't cut it quite.
Not Ruby Ruby here. I'll up my difficulty.
Okay, let's see if that does anything. Let's see.
Must be Flare. She looks crazy.
They all look crazy.
Look, she looks really crazy, okay?
I guess I'll be Palutena.
Right. No, you're like Mermaid Palutena.
Ah, hell yeah.
The best kind!
The best kind of Palutena.
Oh, come on. A big retro stream.
As long as it's not retro achievements.
Yeah, as long as it's not that.
Remember when you upped the difficulty?
Right.
Discord is up for you, Ringer. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it was messing up like when we started the stream, but it fixed itself when it like just stopped working for Odin. For me, anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't care. This is working. It's all that matters. Oh, sorry, Slim.
Yeah.
Sorry, it just kept going. I just had something going.
I see how it is. I see how it is. No, I messed that up. Dang it. Come on.
I'll move it up so that I have the dark blue blocks, which really mess with me. I think it's level 9.
Level 9. Let's go level 4.
I don't blame you. Let's go with Elias.
Ah, classic character, Elias. Who?
I don't know. You're like Sailor Moon right now.
Yeah, I kind of got that vibe a little bit. Now that you mention it. Damn it! I acted too fast.
Watch. Yeah.
Oh wow! Finally.
It's really hard with the extra block.
Hmm.
Like everything, like my thought process is just completely messed with right now. Just having the extra block to play with.
All it took was one block.
Yeah.
Where does this block go?
Also, they drop like super fast. Yeah, what up, Pixel? Yeah, what is this weeb stuff exactly?
Pixel, you were raised on this. I feel like.
I feel. Oh shoot.
Damn.
Woo.
Okay. Well.
It's just there's just no victory music for some reason.
The budget was too thin.
Raised? No, raised. Card capture Sakura vibes. I don't know much about that.
I just know there are cards, and that's really about it.
I do know that it's a mystic adventure.
With cards.
And I cannot do skill change to save my life right now. They're so fast.
Big mood.
I can't stress how hard this is. Oh no! Dang it.
I'll increase mine back to 5.
Alright. I'll stay at 9.
Trying to find that balance, I guess.
Who haven't we used yet?
Any of us use Sharbit or whatever?
No.
Okay, well, I'll use
Or
Shark.
Theana.
Well,
Use Theana.
I don't know if we have, actually. Have we even used Lip yet?
No, we haven't used. I know we haven't used this. Screw Lip.
Who needs to play as the protagonist?
Yeah, I already know what her deal is. She's Lip.
That's all you need to know, really.
Poochie's song.
Poochie's song?
This is Poochie's song, yeah.
Poochie was Elias the entire time.
Yeah. Walk with Elias.
Damn it, I could have had a 4.
Oh, so sweet, it's nothing. I like all their custom garbage blocks. So cool.
Yeah, get wrecked, Tetris Attack. Learn from the pros.
Why did they not have that? They could have just kept the same ones. Like, there's no reason. Just doing panic clears right now.
Hey, that's been my entire strategy for the last 20 minutes.
Yeah. So keep on trying.
Keep on trying.
Who's that again? That was Gary, I think.
Yeah.
Right?
No, was it?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe? I don't know.
No, Gary was.
Oh, yeah. Gary. I thought he was that, too.
He probably
Was he
is. He probably. I mean, I'm sure they all have multiple voices or lines.
Oh, man, that would have been hot.
Hot stuff. No, damn it.
Woo.
Wall Puddles TV schedule. Thanks, Cass, for bringing that up.
Oh, yeah, sweet.
That always updated Puddles TV calendar.
Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's just too fast. Oh, God.
Damn it. They had some really good combos in that too. Oh god.
Woo.
Charbet is a penguin? Is she? I don't know. Level 10? Look at that guy flexing up there.
I'm gonna lose. Alright,
Okay.
lip to lip battle.
Did we do Windy yet?
Yeah, we have. I think we've done all of them except lip.
Okay. Oh, dragon. No, not Charbet again. Okay, sorry.
You good. Dragon. Lip versus dragon. Now we get to hear Lip's theme. Which is in Tetris Attack, but it's just a tutorial theme. So I think that's kind of cool, that's in this. They just drop.
Drop those
like
mad
they
stacks.
as soon as they can, just fall. What? I shouldn't have moved anything.
Why wasn't that a combo? Get dragoned.
Yeah. Freaking dragon.
Dragon's my favorite panel upon character.
It's like Shrek, you know, dragon.
Dragon, baby. A donkey definitely married a dragon in that movie.
That happened, canonically.
Honestly, pretty bold move. Like, oh my gosh. Ugh, damn it.
Yeah, and had babies. Yeah, definitely shagged a dragon.
Oh god.
Oh, I don't even know how I did that, but alright, sure.
Wait, how? Ow! Oh my god.
Alright, good games.
Good games. I need to get better at it.
You want to see any of the one-player stuff? Or do you want to just move on to the next game?
Well, like, what kind of stuff can we do in the one-player stuff? Like,
I mean, we can do versus against the computer, or we can do the puzzle game.
what's the puzzle game? That sounds like pieces mode, honestly.
I mean, puzzle's fun, except it starts off very boring.
Oh.
What's cool is the music keeps playing. I'm pretty sure it stops in the original, or not the original in Tetris Attack, so
Yeah.
that's a definite improvement it has.
Oh, this one's a toughie right here. Woo!
I wish I knew that there's a password to do that. There's a second set of puzzles. If I knew it, then I would imagine they would start off tougher. But I don't know
Probably.
what it is.
Oh, sweet. Look at this sweet move, guys. Oh, yeah.
No, Cass, I can't read the language. I just played around with this earlier, so I would know what all the menus were.
Mm.
I mean, it's not hard. There's only so many options. We could move on to Wild Guns if you want.
Okay. I did want to see what this was at least, because when I hear puzzle, I think pieces.
I mean, it definitely gets intense, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I've never played this before, so...
I haven't either, so... Can't be worse than Battletoads and Battlemaniacs.
No. Can't. Wild Guns.
Wild Guns.
Option. Alright, normal, sure.
Shot.
Alright. Shot, jump, bomb. Seems good?
Yep.
Alright.
Big bomb.
You want to be Big Clint or Big Annie?
I'll be Big Annie, why not?
Alright, I'll be Big Clint.
Good luck. Carson City.
Carson City.
That is a place. Wait, which state is that again?
I don't know.
Oh shit. Oh. Did I throw a ring?
Melee. There's a jump. I think there's a way to dash or something. Okay, so you kind of move while you're not shooting.
Okay, yeah. I'm already dead.
I'm trying to see what. I swear there's a. Maybe it's jump. I could have sworn there's like a jump out of the way attack.
I think I did it earlier actually. What do I keep throwing a ring at?
Boss. Big wrecked.
Hell yeah.
You think when shooting, hold side and jump? Okay, so it's while you're shooting. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, cool.
Oh yeah, okay, definitely.
I think that's like really useful. I think that's like one of the main things.
So yes, do it every time. Do it every 3 seconds. Got it. Like the shield in Smash Bros. Dodge roll.
Exactly.
No penalty for that at all. Oh, just dash into the friggin'.
Is that green bar like health? Like, do you have health?
I can't tell. Like, I think it's like those dots under that.
I think those are bombs.
Oh. Then they're not that, then.
Yeah, those are bombs. I have a shotgun.
Whee.
Oh, this guy.
Get off the floor, loser. I'm sorry, Johnny. I'm going.
The snakes. I heard no snakes. What's he do? Like, he hasn't attacked once.
Yeah, no, he hasn't. Literally just stood there.
Oh, I've definitely heard this song before. He's definitely gonna name that game tune song.
I was getting ready to ask, yeah. In that game too.
Oh, okay, Big Mech. Yeah, Carson City.
Ah, the Carson City Big Mac, of course. Oh, shoot. What? Yeah. Okay. Wait, no, I can't rejoin?
Maybe maybe we can rejoin after the stage.
Maybe. Oh, so it's a one-hit you're dead type of thing then?
What's the green meter then?
I don't know.
So we died in the first level.
We sure did.
Oh, that sucks. Alright, we know what we're doing now, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I already died. This is gonna be an issue.
Sweet, I got a new weapon.
Sweet. Yeah, like a grenade launcher or something. Easy mode.
Oh, except for that death you had at the very beginning. But...
I mean, except for that, yeah. Exactly.
I really dislike just one-hit KO stuff, especially for like this.
It seems weird you have such a low amount of lives.
Yeah.
I mean, if we can just restart from the next level, then it's not such a big deal.
Yeah.
I don't hate that too much.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's kind of how I'm dead again. Cause that's how Super Goals and Ghosts works, isn't it?
Yeah.
You have infinite continues.
Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if it's that or what I'm thinking of, or Castlevania 4. But there was one game I did for SNES Classic Completion where, like, you had continues, but it was so easy to get continues. Like literally, just get like a couple of points. Oh, hey, you got to continue, so you can still continue anyway.
Okay. Oh, he tried to do something.
Tried, keyword.
He got me. I'm dead. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, okay, it's all on me. With all of my lives too.
All right, so that was gonna be the carry.
Oh god.
I don't know. It might be easier. Less BS going on.
Ah. I think I have the right idea though, at least. Damn it! Ah.
Nice. Oh, he's starting to blink. Yeah.
Take that.
Nice.
Whew.
I'm glad I helped. Yeah.
You did great, man.
All right.
2-player and Annie. Sweet, why not? Am I still going though, or?
I don't know.
Oh wow. Desolation Canyon, Ammunition Depot, Gold Mine, Armored Train. Let's go to the Desolation Canyon because it's the smallest bonus.
See if it'll let me join in or not.
It's so dumb.
Dead.
Like 3 lives and that's it. Like that's all you get.
Kind of poopy.
Yeah. Did I just...
You got like paralyzed or something.
Yeah, I got like frozen. Okay, well there we go.
You're dead.
So let's see if this...
Alright, yeah, let's see if we... Does this continue? It's not much of a continue if it's the beginning again. Oh yeah, you can press the button to change your color. That's what Master Timer was saying.
Hold on. Okay. Did I...
Oh, sorry.
Okay, no, we're good.
Okay, cool. Alright, not the worst then.
Yeah. Should I make a save, like, just in case? So.
Alright, how do I do that again?
Just create a suspend point. Crowd control activated. Summon cheeps. I don't know. I don't know about that.
I don't know about that one.
So in that like I'm guessing it was that giant robot in the background. Should one person go for that and the other person go for like all the other guys, or? Oh shoot! Did not see that in time.
Threw a bomb.
Probably a wise move. Spectre Gadget?
Yeah. Oh shoot.
No. No.
Like double jump. Right, we got him.
We got him. Go.
We got him next time, Gadget. Ah!
Oh my god. Oh, I thought I thought they jumped into the foreground with me to hit me. It was you. No, I got paralyzed.
No. Alright, yeah!
Nice.
Bombs away, baby! Ready to name those game tunes? Yeah, probably something from this and Panel Dupont. Should probably just be Tetris Attack. What is vulnerable? That part.
Of course, the open spot, as usual.
Oof.
Ooh, nice dodge.
Oh! Oh, I jumped.
Ah,
Rip.
dang.
Yeah, this game is very pretty, Master Star, man. Very good sprite work. It's very animated.
How old was this in the like lifespan of Super Nintendo? Or do you know?
I don't know when this came out.
What? How do you switch the colors?
The face buttons.
Oh, okay. Big blue.
Green.
Big blue.
1994? Okay. So Master Star Man says 94. Alright, let's try this again.
Okay, so this was around the time that Pieces came out. Okay, got it.
What's better, Pieces or...
Oh, Pieces is game of the year, dude. Like, what are you...
Yeah, that's true. I mean, why? That's a dumb comparison. What the heck just happened there?
I have no idea. You like...
Oh, I'm like glowing.
My
My Starman? I don't know what that. That's that green meter filled up, I guess. I
Oh,
have
yeah,
no
that's-
idea what that is,
That
though.
might be what it was then. Go, gadget copter. No, you got. Oh, come on. I only lost one life, I guess.
Hey, Three Master Gamers, how's it going?
The three.
Wikipedia says 1994. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, jumping seems to be pretty, not just like the shoot jump, like dash, but like jumping around is pretty good too. Especially because you can double jump.
Oh, wow, I have like a huge crosshair.
You got a shotgun. Ah!
Good call.
There's too much stuff on screen.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I shouldn't be at the edge of the screen when they do that. There was, those projectiles that came from the sky. Like, if you're at the edge of the screen, like, you can barely see them.
Okay. Fudge. Choking.
Ah! Ah, damn it.
So good.
This boss is destroying us.
Just choked. Like, it's hardcore. Yeah, game over, yeah. Alright, I'm a fan of Green Clint. Grint.
Grint, eh?
Yeah, Britt Grint.
I'm actually surprised I didn't lose a life until that fight.
Yeah, I don't think I had.
And there's a case where you can actually shoot, like, the bullets.
Can you shoot the bullets?
Yeah, it happened a little bit ago. Probably not recommended to do that, but... So does just killing things fills the meter, or...?
I have no idea. I don't know if it's an accuracy thing.
Oh, come on. I dodged that. Bullcrap.
Big grenade launch. Boosh. 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 Boosh.
Damn it!
Come on.
Oh, I'm already dead. Completely.
Inspector Gadget's not holding any punches this time. I don't know why he's so hard. I have no lives.
Yeah, well, neither do I.
I guess I just have no extra lives. Now, I thought I could just move out of the way. I guess not.
Well, that attempt sucked.
That was really bad. I like this game. It is just very hard.
Yeah.
I understand it completely.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, yeah, it just seems like one of those games that you just kind of have to play it and get better at it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Master Starman. This does seem like it's a lot more fun co-op. Single player, I think I'd be frustrated.
I wonder if it's one of those cases where if, like, in single player, like, they give you less enemies or something.
Yeah, possibly.
I feel like you'd almost have to, but... Ooh, that was close.
See, you almost have the green bar filled, like, immediately.
Yeah. Well, it carries over.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, I noticed that.
Seems like when this timer runs out, the boss guy shows up.
Oh, okay. That would
So
make sense. I'm pressing the button. I don't get why I can't, for some reason. Well, now I got the frickin' meter, but...
Oh, you got the V gun.
I don't know if I like that.
Oh, now you don't.
Wow, so I just lose it immediately.
Not fair. You had the V gun. Oh, machine gun. As opposed to what was I using before? Probably a machine gun. This is really a machine gun. Nope. There were still a lot of enemies in the first stage when you tried it. Oh. No.
No, never mind them.
But was there as many? Is the question.
Oh my god.
Fine with this. Oh.
Oh, come on.
I didn't even see the missiles. Oh, you still have to dodge that? I didn't think you did.
Did I get it? Yes!
Yes! So did it start getting lower? I didn't even notice.
It was lower.
Okay. There was no indication of that whatsoever. Alright, sweet.
Well, I picked the last. Do you just want to keep going in bonus order, or do you want to pick one of the other ones?
That's 70 thou.
Okay.
The ammunition depot. What are these? What's the story of this game? Do these two just hate everything? Like,
I guess.
going around blowing up a bunch of stuff.
Hell yeah.
Can't let these guys have ammo.
Oh, I didn't even see that Gatling gun over there. Oh, damn.
You're gonna charge a train into the ammo depot. Exactly.
Oh yeah, because we have to go to the ammo depot, then we go to the train, then we go to the jungle, then we go to the control, or...
Yeah.
This is just GoldenEye.
I'll make a save state on the next screen.
True. It doesn't even look like... It does seem like Infinite continues at least. But...
Yeah. I don't want to risk it.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Okay.
Alright.
Then you go to the cavern, then you go to the cradle.
Then you go to a different Bond movie altogether.
You sure do.
Oh, of course, it jumped right on the dynamite stick.
Okay, there, I got rid of the turret.
Watch out. Jump, jump.
Oh, my god, my reflexes are shot. This is why I can't do Battletoads Turbo Tunnel.
I'm glad at least the dynamite sticks you have a chance to get out of the way.
Well, I do notice, like, for, like, some, like, you can kind of see, like, reticles on your character if they're shooting at you, so you can kind of use that.
Yeah, it says watch out, so I imagine there's gonna be a shot that'll kill you if you don't move. Oh my god, it's green.
Green gadget?
Green gadget.
Go gadget green?
It was way easier.
Yeah, he didn't have the frickin' like the floor is lava shot or whatever.
Yeah, what up, Farf?
I thought you were saying what up Farf to like the guys who just got on screen. Like,
yeah, what if these guys were Farf? And they got shields.
What if Farf had a shield? What's that even mean?
Get out of here. I hit you with, I don't know, was that a baseball bat? What the heck did I just have?
That's what I thought it was, yeah, something like that. Club.
Club.
He's got a club. Oh shoot.
First time I've seen these droppable bombs. Probably use them. I have 5.
Oh yeah, definitely. What the hell is?
It's a UFO. Game Chasers.
Oh, this is the Game Chasers game, I see.
Yeah. I bet they've talked about this game.
I'm sure they have. They've never talked about pieces, though.
Oh, man.
It's this guy!
No, what are we calling this guy?
I don't... Oh, it's snakes?
Yeah, snakes.
Oh, damn it. Really? Yeah, I thought I only died once before. Snakes. I don't know no snakes.
Ah! Just...
Yo, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, shield bash, exactly, for...
The good old baseball club.
Oh,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Why are we fighting aliens?
Wild guns!
Yeah. Wild. Yeah, I guess it's like, you know, like the Will Smith movie. I don't know if there's aliens in that, though. I think it's just Men in Black. I think I might be crossing that with Men in Black. Oh, I got the V gun.
Victory! Aim for the
What the fudge is this?
Oh no, no, it's Toho now.
Oh God, what the fudge?
Ah, damn, you're doing good too.
Man, I had the V gun.
You had the V gun. So this is a Will Smith crossover game, sure.
Exactly, the crossover they needed. Wild Wild West, Cross, Men in Black.
Wild Gun starring Will Smith.
I'm trying to get all these ads. Oh, there's something in the back. Look. There we go. Oh. I love destructible environments. You know, they should add a light gun attachment for the Switch, or just implement gyro, and they could have all those light gun games.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be sick. Super scope, let's go, baby. Switch scope.
Go Gadget Green.
Yeah. Oh. Get trashed, Gadget.
Guess I shouldn't fire until.
At least not while you have the special weapon.
Oh no, he's got a baseball club.
Get out of here. My critical. This would be a sick game made today with, like, using your other stick for aiming.
Oh yeah.
This would be such an awesome... Actually, there is Wild Guns Reloaded. I guarantee that's exactly how it plays.
Probably.
I need to look into that.
Buzz, look at alien! Damn it! Okay, you know what?
Nice. Good idea. The remake of this game, I don't know anything about the remake of this game. I'm just betting that you can use both sticks to one move the character and the other to move the aiming. Just a hunch I have. Like your snakes.
I don't know no snakes. What?
I tried.
I know, I didn't lose a life though.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, good timing. I definitely got hit, but... Why'd I dodge? I meant to dodge the other way. I mean...
Yeah.
Yes! Wow, we actually both
beat 'em.
we both survived the stage.
Oh my god.
That one was a lot easier than Desolate Valley though, so...
Oh, sure.
Or Canyon or something.
First time I've literally seen this.
Oh, we both get a 1-up too? Sweet.
Sweet. Yeah, what up, Ringra? Alright, Master Diamond. Fun fact, the movie overshadowed the South Park bigger, longer, uncut movie at first. Came out at the same time. Despite that, South Park was a bigger critical movie and Will Smith movie was critically panned. Yeah, I mean, I heard nothing but bad things about that, but...
Mm-hmm. I kind of remember that too.
Alright.
Nice. Making progress.
Making the prog. All right, let's go in the gold mine.
Wario's gold mine?
I like gold.
I love how they just drop. Oh.
Getting these guys in the distance. Oh. I thought those were gonna come right us down.
Same. I thought that too.
Jumped.
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
That guy came up and swung his pickaxe.
Trouble with the trolley, eh? That pickaxe. I almost have the V gun.
Oh, sweet.
I don't really want to use it until the next part, though, because...
Oh, get out of here.
Damn it.
Sorry. I don't know if I caused that or not.
No, you didn't.
Oh man, it's we don't have a name for this guy yet.
Does he have a cowboy hat?
Yeah, he does. Alright.
No, I haven't activated the V gun yet, at least.
Yeah, it's Robot Will Smith, exactly. Oh man, oh there you go.
Didn't want it now to use it later when we might need it more.
Might not be a later.
Shut up.
Uh oh, knife. Get out of here.
He's got a knife. Run.
These guys standing on these mine carts are gold.
Well, we are in the gold mine, so
Well, you're right, but
they're literally gold.
get out of here. This seems like a good time for a boss.
Probably,
Boss.
Oh. Oh, the boss is up here, of course. What the hell? Ah! Oh, I'm dead. Good idea.
Go, 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 go.
It just reminds me of the Axiom Verge final boss, where you have to like
Yeah,
focus on the thing. Yeah, get the drones out of the way, then focus on the thing for a little bit, then go back to the drones. Oh god. Ah, right, wild guns.
Fudge.
Well, at least. Stabbed.
No, apparently I've also left drops streaming.
Wait, you're not streaming anymore?
Oh yeah, sorry, I just died. I didn't realize another life.
Oh.
Yeah, my stream just died.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh, it doesn't seem too bad though, honestly. Yeah, I guess for the boss there, I'll let you connect before I. But yeah, like for the boss there, it seems like you kind of want to be on the sides, not in front of him, because in front of him is when he does the freezing attack.
Right. All right, we should be back. I'm gonna open Discord, see if it wants to work with me now. Okay, yeah, we back.
Sweet. Let's see, I'm still streaming. No drop frames either. Good. Big dead. It's okay, Cat. I think considering we didn't have our full number of lives going into that stage, I think that was a pretty good attempt.
Yeah, I think so too. Hey, let's switch back over to Discord just so I can close one of these things.
Okay, yeah, definitely.
All right.
No more Skype. Never gonna use it again unless this happens again. And we back.
We back.
Had a message from Clyde. It appears you've been by yourself in this call for more than 5 minutes. I guess that was that when you left or whatever.
That's weird. Alright, yeah, it seems to be working now, so that's good.
And see, people can, complain all they want. Oh, Discord sucks. It has downtime. Like, what program doesn't have problems or updates or something?
Yeah, there's always issues.
People just need to not be stupid. I know it's hard, but I know it's hard.
Not be dumb.
Imagine getting a job interview sometime soon that said you needed Skype for it. Ugh. And they'd only use Zoom, I feel like. Zoom's the way of the future, apparently.
Yeah, if the job interview's not over in 40 minutes, you're done. You're not getting hired.
Okay, I am good to go whenever you are.
Alright, let's get going. Yeah, also, Farf said that robot guy is General Grievous.
Oh, okay, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's definitely it. Yeah, 100%. These guys are they scaling down the cliff? I guess that's what's happening.
Yeah, I guess.
Like as soon as it slightly was in frame.
But, oh shoot! Damn it, I wasn't.
Yeah, you got hit by Toucan Sam there. I don't know. I said Toucan Sam. Literally, first thing that came to my head.
I mean Yosemite Sam?
Yeah, Yosemite Sam, yeah. Well, he's Toucan Sam now.
Toucan Sam's the fruity, the Fruit Loops.
I know.
He got attacked by cereal, guys.
That guy didn't even pop out. I guess he realized he couldn't get you, so... Yeah. Alright, this guy's 100% General Grievous.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Don't hop with me. Why is he covering his face? He's dead.
Don't look at me! Don't look at me.
This guy.
It's like those inflatable waving arm guys with legs.
Oh, dang it. Oh my god.
Damn it.
Knife man.
I was aiming at him, like right in front of me, and it just
you gotta like you gotta stop shooting in melee.
Oh, is there a button for that, or just
it's just the attack, but if there's someone in front of you, you'll just swing at them.
Okay.
Like that.
Okay.
Fudge.
I'm at the top of my game.
Yo, thanks, Cass, for the host. Great guy and knife guy.
Yeah. He's a great guy.
Is he though?
I don't know. Oof. I'm gonna die trying to get this power up.
I wanted to give it to me. Remember what? Oh, right. This. wild guns.
Ah.
Oh, somehow done.
Looks like you can kind of bust out of it.
Look at this giant enemy crab.
So he's protecting his face. What am I supposed to do about that?
Oh, come on!
What the fudge was that? Come on. Garbage.
Yeah. Oh, well, I guess I'm Red Annie now.
Yeah. Red, huh?
Pink, whatever. Pink is a red color.
You're not wrong, I guess.
Oh. Oh. You just hear like
some of these buildings and like stuff on them. I don't know the point, but get out of here, Toucan Sam.
Yeah, go eat your cereal at home.
Yeah. I don't want any of your Fruity Pebbles.
Or, no, Fruit Loops.
I know. That is being really dumb now.
You know, Fruity Pebbles is Fred Flintstone.
Nice. Oh. V-gun. That lasted like all of 2 seconds. Look how fast it's draining.
Yeah. And just be all gone in the middle of this cutscene.
Oh yeah, it just doesn't last.
Here he comes.
Just not... Okay, just remember knife guy, just stop shooting and just swing at him.
Come on. I actually like my strat for this. I'm just holding still, keep firing, and just watch for the icons on the bottom.
Yeah. I was just trying to take them out while you were focused on that.
That works too, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so you can jump these paralysis beams.
Just a double jump.
Yeah.
I guess that kind of works too. Damn it. Damn it. Ooh, nice. Ah! Oh, you still have a life. Yes! Nice! Oh. Oh my god, that one dodge.
Oh, yeah, I can't believe that. Oh my god, I should have died.
Not gonna lie, you're glad you guys are having fun with this? Yeah. Yeah, this has been fun.
It has been fun.
Yeah, go
Alright, time for the solo run, I guess. Armored Train. Yeah, GG, the best thing to say to Drew Carey. Is that the train theme?
Yeah. Dun dun. Dun.
Yeah.
Dun dun.
I love train. It's like my favorite level in the game.
It's
Look at these
really-
guys.
It is a really cool level.
Why do I even kill those guys? What were they doing wrong?
Oh, you must know. I don't know.
Oh, I guess these are shooting missiles at us. Oh shoot! Oh, I got an extra life.
You sure did.
Must have just got that. Ooh, bomb, sweet. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The timer ran out. What the fudge is this now?
Oh, right. This thing. Yeah.
Come on.
It's the armored train.
Ba, 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 ba. Bum, bum. Oh, that's control. Shoot.
Control. Oh.
That's big save point.
Big wrecked Cass. Come on, we're doing all right.
Oh, I got wrecked. Oh no, Master Starman got wrecked. Not
Oh.
me. Avoided.
Well, he said it. Cass said it in my chat. Big wrecked.
Oh. Big wrecked.
He just let me know. I guess Starman got wrecked. I guess.
Control is your least favorite non-Aztec level in GoldenEye. What's your least favorite Aztec level in GoldenEye?
I wonder. Aztec is pretty freaking hard, though.
It is a very hard level. It's probably the hardest level in the game. This horse is like, we're free! I jumped!
Who is that?
This guy on the side. What do I have an X? What does bomb mean?
Bomb?
I don't know. It says my. Oh. I had a bomb.
Ah, damn it. What? Ooh.
You been playing with his analog or D-pad?
Analog.
Doing D-pad. Just curious. Definitely kind of fits an analog control.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter much, I feel like, in this.
Well, I mean, with Super Nintendo, it doesn't understand that, so.
Right. Oh, was that?
Shoot.
Oh, right.
Ah!
Wow, this is gonna be a tough one. Unless this was like all three of the sub-stages in one.
I'm guessing that's probably the case, and then probably the boss at the end.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably it before the boss. I would guess. I don't know, but that seems right. Then at the end, we're gonna suplex it.
Big Sabin just comes in. And just
You see the suplex prompt appear at the top of the screen.
not even giving them a chance.
Yeah, they're dune buggies. I so jumped.
Oh, come on. Rage. Come on. Ugh.
I'm good. I'm dead. Yeah, we're really quiet, super focused. Probably a bad game to play. Oh my god.
Go Gadget Jetpack. No! Oh, God.
Knife guy got a jetpack.
Pretty significant upgrade, honestly.
Yeah. When you're making Train Armor Depot references, you're referencing Star Fox 64. Yeah, that. I don't get any of that. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Rad Gravity, Farf. Oh shoot.
Can't
Can't wait to play the re-release of Rad Gravity in 2020.
So crazy. They don't have Mario's Game Gallery on.
I think you can pick these dynamite sticks up.
Huh.
Because I had one. I know that sounds risky, but I think you can do it.
And there's enough time. Like, they don't explode immediately. You'd be able to like, try really quick, I guess.
If next one gets thrown in my direction, I'm gonna try. I'm assuming it's the same way as melee, just stop firing and press the shoot button. I'm guessing. V-gun, baby! Yeah, 100% you can. I just did it.
Okay, nice. This guy just is not having a good day.
I don't know what the point of him is.
Makes himself completely vulnerable while he's climbing the side of a train.
Is he just like trying to rob this train? Like, is he like not on their side? Like, I don't know what his deal is. Nice.
I thought that might be a good way to get rid of the turret as quickly as possible.
Yeah, there's a lot of damage to it. I don't know what these guys do.
I don't either.
Yeah, I'm assuming they shoot you. Uh-oh. You still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh, damn it. That was only the first life we lost, so that's good.
Nice.
Okay. Now we have Flying Man.
Why did we get machine gun that? There must have been something we're supposed to shoot there. I don't know. Okay, you can melee him when he comes up in your face. Damn it.
I dodged! Come on, game.
Oh,
Oh
shoot,
man, he
that
rushes
sucked.
you.
Yes!
Is that the level, or?
Yeah, I think so. Team Rocket's blasting off again. Alright.
Nice.
Hell yeah. 2 up! Woo!
And here I was scared that,
Oh, what the f-
Dr. Eggman?
Oh, final fight, another game. What'd you say his name was?
I said Dr. Eggman from Sonic.
Eggman. Oh god, double General Grievous.
But yeah, I was saying, like, for a minute I didn't know if the bomb was gonna work because he went off screen. But then...
Right. And then that happened to him.
He just comes back on.
Oh my god, there's so
Ooh.
much stuff! Oof.
This is gonna
Well,
be
I'm
a stage.
hoping it starts you from here.
I don't see why it wouldn't, but I suppose we'll not know until...
Okay. I'm making a thing here.
Oh, by the way, I am evil. The final fight.
This guy just screams evil energy. That fire attack, man.
Yeah, oh, that got me too.
Alright, that's the way to do it.
Yeah. Alright, we beat the game.
Alright, sweet. Oh, sweet. Oh my god, double gadget.
I like gold.
Games like, you like boss rushes? Lol.
Oh.
Duh. Man, this grenade launcher kicks ass. Snakes!
Oh, no snakes. I have a feeling those arms are, yeah, other enemies are gonna come up.
Sorry?
I was like, I'm sure other enemies will come out while this fight's going on.
Yeah, he just
Sure enough.
literally looked in the mirror and started combing his hair.
Sounds about right. Oh, for some reason I thought it was you. I am not.
I'm out of bombs.
Oh! Knife guy.
Damn it.
Well,
Evil energy. What's this, Mega Man 8? I don't know. This guy just looks like the evilest guy. Like,
Yeah.
all of the stereotypes. The beard, I don't know, his look, I don't know.
when I eat my cereal for breakfast, I just use poison instead of milk. Need a haircut? I do not, Cass. I got a haircut yesterday. And oh my god, it feels good.
Probably the glasses. Yeah, I bet. I can't wait to get my hair cut for as bad as it's going to be. I'm still excited for it.
Huh, where does that fire come from?
They like shoot it in front of them. That's why I don't really stand in front of them. A lot of older games like this throw out random boss rushes. Yeah, it's the 90s. It's time for boss rushes.
Oh yeah, of course. It's the 90s. Time for boss rushes and clacks.
And clacks. Oh, come on. Should just use the bomb. Stupid. Just wanted to handicap myself this round, you know, no lives.
Oh, yeah, of course,
That's what I was feeling.
Of course, a dream.
Yeah.
Okay, snakes. I don't know no snakes. What? Okay.
It wasn't even coming for me. I was like, wait, what? Oh, V-gun, baby. We both got the V-gun.
Hell yeah.
It seems like a bad time for that.
Oh yeah, definitely. Worst time. There he is!
Oh, we gotta fight Eggman. He's even wearing a red jacket, too.
What?
He's got ninjas. Of course he does. Ah, fudge! He swings his gun.
No! Oh, I didn't see
Wow.
I didn't see the thing come back up. Oh,
Yeah, he's Shredder now.
that's the final fight too.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's for sure the final fight. Mentioned Slim Shady looks like a mix of Eggman and Grimm from Advanced Wars Duels. I don't know anything about Advanced Wars.
I can kind of see Grimm a little bit. It's...
Speaking of snakes, remember that first Brawl trailer? I don't think that had as much impact for me.
As
like
as Sonic and other ones, or
as more so just going on the dojo. Like that, once I started going on the dojo, I kind of realized how exciting it was kind of getting.
Yeah, the dojo is what made the Brawl updates what they were.
Yeah.
Just every morning, and it was like my college years, so like every morning before I went to my classes, I just log on and see what the newest thing was.
Damn it. See, I wasn't really following game news in high school.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that's, I think Brawl kind of, that was around, like it was kind of around when I was about to graduate high school, I think.
Oh my god.
And I started following it, like, once I was out of high school.
For me, it helped because I was on the Nintendo Insider message boards. So, like, whenever stuff, like, there was always, like, a bunch of topics about it whenever it came on.
Right.
So that kind of just led me to realizing, oh, hey, I can just go to these other websites and see gaming news.
Because even E3 stuff I didn't follow until I started doing Let's Plays. And realizing, oh yeah, this is a pretty big deal. This is a pretty cool thing, isn't it? Like, I think I had seen some E3 stuff on, like, Spike TV in the past, but, like, I don't think I actively watched it.
Right.
Remember that? The Network for Men?
Hell yeah.
Couldn't get away with that today. I don't actually, that might still exist, but it might not be like that anymore. I don't know what this P gun is.
I don't even see where that came from. Okay, I think I keep getting hit by snakes shots because they're just so fast.
I don't. Oh shoot! I'm dropping frames again. So there's Slim.
Yeah.
My robot-y.
No, not for me.
Okay, we're back now. I don't really remember G4. I remember that it existed, but it's not a channel we had. I think we had like a preview of it once, and I thought it was neat, but yeah.
I watched G4 for a little while because I did watch like that show X Play for like gaming news when it was on Tech TV, and then when it merged with G4. That's where I was.
I've heard of that. That was with Adam Sessler or whatever, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay, I've heard of that, but like I never watched it.
I'm gonna see if I can maybe not use my bomb right away.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yep.
G4 used to watch Cheat.
Cheat was pretty cool.
Come on, that's not fair.
Fuck. Oh, I didn't see that.
Freaking snakes. Alright.
Oh, and you just got your V gun too, didn't you?
Yeah, I just had it. Ah! Just use my bomb.
I should have done it too, honestly. Yeah.
I still got 10 seconds.
Oh, right. Oh, now I have my V. Oh, come on!
I know. We didn't need that.
Definitely did not. I am Dr. Frickin' Eggman.
Fudge, I'm dead. She was a TV show where they taught you video game tips, tricks, and cheat codes. It's basically Let's Plays in a way. Icons was the coolest. They interviewed Shigeru Miyamoto.
Yeah, Icons was great. I actually did enjoy that. Damn it.
Damn ninjas.
We're just consistently getting to that final fight, though.
The final fight. We used to have video and arcade top 10, which was like it was like a contest. It was like 4 people would play a game, and they would have to like get the high score or something like that. And they didn't show off a whole lot, honestly, but so there was that. And it was pretty cool because like they'd show off like other games too, like stuff coming out, and it was pretty neat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a Canadian show. And the theme song sounded just like Crash Band's song from Mega Man 2 for some reason.
I feel like I've heard of Cinematech Flame.
I am
What? Oh my god.
This is a very bad run.
Yeah, this is terrible. I'm already gone. Oh my god.
that was so bad.
That was so bad.
Oof.
I don't know what felt so. Well, the robots in the first one getting like 2 stocks on us didn't help.
Yeah, that did not help. They often played really crappy licensed games in the later years. I watched it when they were doing, I think when they started doing N64 stuff, but I think that's as far as I ever watched in that show, Master Starman. Fudge, come on.
Wait, you didn't lose it.
Wait, what?
Because I killed it when you're in your animation, so it didn't count.
Oh my god.
It happened earlier.
Alright.
It happened earlier.
I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah, we're taking it. Like, no hands, ifs, or buts about it. Thanks.
Yeah, there's way too much crap on the screen.
Snakes. I don't know snakes. Oh, I dodged! Come on!
Snakes got me.
Generic Gerald got me, so whatever. Did he get paralyzed?
I think I like grabbed something and paralyzed. I don't know what I just did. I have no idea how that just happened. Freaking tank.
Damn it, freaking knife. Oh, oh. That's what I did.
Ah.
I noticed your meter was filling up a lot during that particular section. I wonder if it's because you're hitting like both the enemy and the boss at the same time.
Oh, like on that last thing there?
Yeah.
Maybe you just get damaging. Maybe you just damage or maybe you get that bar just for damaging stuff, not killing stuff.
Potentially. I mean, that'd be my guess anyway. Okay.
We're gonna do this.
Yeah. I mean, we're too far in now to quit.
This is the whole damn night.
I think it's only 10:30, so...
I still want to be in front of these guys.
Yeah, because that's where
They do that damn fire attack. Nice. If you're desperate, would you save the final boss? Nah, we can do it. Game, if it didn't have infinite continues, it'd be different.
Yeah.
But it does, so.
Whoa.
Wish you could melee Inspector Gadget. It's like right there.
That quote out of context. We should just freaking melee Inspector Gadget. Where did... Oh my god, I didn't even see anything from any there.
Come on, snakes! Come on, snakes!
Wanna mess with me, snakes? What? Oh crap. I just don't get how he keeps getting that in there.
Oh shit, how many bombs? Honestly, this section's not that bad.
Yeah.
As long as you stay in the middle so you can't get hit by these missiles. Like from behind these money bags.
Yeah, I agree. This section's really not that bad.
Yeah, I just got a sub. Thank you to whoever that is. I'm sorry I can't see. Ah, shoot. Okay, I'm dodging. Like,
Yeah,
I'm pressing the jump button. Okay, well that's hard. Bullcraft Max, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that.
And honestly, like, even the second section's not too bad. It's just snakes and his magical mystery shots. I don't know.
Oh, Bobo, welcome back. Been lurking. What is this game? I don't even know how to describe it. It's like, it's almost like a light gun game, but you can move.
It's got a creepy looking final boss, apparently.
Yeah. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, I appreciate it. Sorry I haven't been saying a whole lot in the chat here, it's just, you know.
This game kind of needs attention.
Yeah. It demands our attention.
Sweet dodge, good.
Okay. Whew. Solid People's Champ emote. Scar's the People's Champ, really? Interesting.
I thought it was Bradford.
Yeah, Bradford's the People's Champ. They don't have that yet.
No Bradford emote?
No Bradford emote.
Bradford! Oh, thank God.
get hit, so I just bombed. The bomb makes you like immune.
It sure does.
Alright, there we go. Snakes time.
Should get a stun lock him right there. Oh my god.
That quick shot, man. I hit him with the dynamite. Ah, dang it, he got me. Alright. Oh, they look like they collided into each other and died.
The stream is so relaxing, really, Ringer? Relaxing, I feel like not the word that I would use. Oh, I froze that tank somehow. Oh, come on. You know what?
Nice.
I'm gonna get on the one side.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, again, that fight fills it up like a lot. Damn it!
Ah.
Ah, damn.
Whew.
I
was in a rhythm there, too.
Yeah. Such a good run, too.
Yeah, I think on that boss, I think we want to try to, if we have any bombs when we get to him, we kind of want to just use them before we die.
Yeah.
Why am I pressing down? Sweet. Oh, this is gonna be a good run. Oh, sweet, you
Yep.
saved me.
That is nice that they do that. It's like, I'm dead! Oh, wait, no, I'm not.
I'll take it. I am not doing too hot.
Yeah, you definitely took it right there. Oh my
I'm
god.
dead. Sweet.
So run, baby.
All right, it's all slim. How's it going, everybody? That's why I died, so I can talk to everybody. How's it going?
Throw it.
Yeah, you like lassoed something. Bobo next stream should play this with me. Look up Wild Arms, not Wild Arms. That's PS1 RPG. Wild Guns. Reloaded.
Those new
How much
favorite
is it on
games,
Switch?
Wild Guns.
$25. It's 4-player. That's pretty cool.
I tried to pick it up, damn it. Oh man. Gosh. Like, we've gotten into a rhythm where we haven't even died in every single section at some point.
Right. Oh, I didn't change. Whatever.
It's the same character.
I'm gonna be thrown off now, and I'm not Rupert Grint.
Oh my god. What's that? Oh, it's just the body exploding. I thought maybe they dropped a vest or something. Like, I could use that for defense.
I'll wait for it to go on sale, Master Star, man. I'm in no rush. If it's 4-player online, that's sick. I don't know if it is or not. Whoa, oh, come on.
I'm not seeing any of these shots.
It's those turret, like when they shoot you from the side, like it's like they're so hard to dodge, but like when they shoot at you in the front there, they're not a big deal at all. Dang it.
G-gun.
G-gun. G-gun. Today, Junior.
Today, Junior.
More stuff you couldn't make in 2020. Billy Madison.
Billy Madison remake. What?
Wow. Knife guy got me. I definitely swung at him, but I guess I didn't.
Did I just suggest a Billy Madison remake?
You did.
Crap.
Physical cart, cheapest is 150. Ooh. Most prices are between 300 and 450. Yeah, but we own it already. Kind of.
Oh, this game, you mean?
Until Nintendo decides that they don't want to, you know.
Yeah.
Fudge! Billy Madison and the giant egg. Nice.
Da, 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 da.
I've never played Billy Hatcher.
I haven't either. What? Bull crap game, seriously. I think I actually do have the game. I think it's a game that Mega actually is selling some of his games.
Yeah, he won't sell me Lufia 2.
Well, that just sounds like your problem. Snakes!
It's waiting for the Inspector Gadgets to show up. That's what screws us up. Yes!
That S gun.
Us both.
Ah. Rage.
Oh, I jumped. This was on Wii Virtual Console back in the day. So you didn't buy it? Is it on Wii U Virtual Console? Oh. My biggest regret is not buying Fact Xanadu on Virtual Console and instead buying freaking Muscle March.
That's right, you did do that.
That was a dumb... I was like, I'm gonna buy Fact Xanadu. I just should have. I don't care if I own it on NES. I could have owned it on Wii.
Wow. Simultaneous kills, kind of.
What's the name of that ridiculous muscle game? Muscle March.
That.
Yeah. At least you bought Chrono Trigger on Wii Virtual Console. Let's see, that's a good buy. I wish I had bought that on Virtual Console too. The sequel to Virtual Console, Virtual Console 2.
Come on, I dodged that. This is so annoying.
Oh, I had the machine gun, I didn't even realize.
God, I didn't even see that guy.
Stop crawling around, damn it!
slithering like a snake.
Towards. At the end, again.
Ugh.
Nice. Okay, boss.
Nice.
All right. Oh.
Alright. I'll use the first one.
All right. Damn it. Bomb. You got it. Shoot, I'm not paying attention to him. All right.
Yes! Hold on.
Is that it?
Hell yeah!
Be prepared to fight
Fight
again,
again,
kid.
Darn it.
Darn. Why capital K? Is his name Kid? Oh yeah, we're not done. Oh wait,
God.
are we? Oh, he just sailed off. All clear.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, pretty close point totals, too.
Yeah.
I mean, it was only for that attempt, but, like, whatever.
Those bombs ruined him.
Yeah. Beat Wild
Sweet.
Guns. Year to clear, baby.
Year to clear, baby. Probably like a more complete ending on hard mode.
Oh, God, yeah. There definitely is.
I'll have to try that next time.
So how are your overall thoughts on Wild Guns?
It was fun.
Yeah, definitely. Like, I'm not...
I think, you know what, it was hard, but like it wasn't like unfair, I don't think.
Yeah, I agree for the most part.
I don't like those robot fire dude attacks, but other than that, I think it was pretty fine.
There are some attacks in this that are just kind of BS, but yeah, for that, aside from that though, like, it was pretty fun. I'm not usually even a fan of these types of games, but I had fun with it.
Yeah.
Man, I can't even imagine doing that on single player though, jeez.
Oh my god, yeah, I know. But I'm sure that's a thing people do.
Mm-hmm.
Speed runs.
I was like, oh, I can do this blindfolded. It's like, oh, sure.
Well, good for you.
good for you. The end. So yeah,
Is that it?
Did you get your? No, you can get it.
Oh, sweet.
Racks.
Yeah, we destroyed Will and Degu and
Degu. Frickin' Degu. All right.
Right.
Well, awesome, man. Beat a game.
Sweet.
Did not know
What's-
that. Did not think that today we'd be beating a game. Like.
No, I did not think so either. Oh shoot! You know, hold on. Let's let that play. Hold on, I'm not gonna press anything.
Okay.
I want the intro play with the wild guns. Maybe it tells the sweet story.
How Dr. Eggman came into power. Oh, it shows this now.
Alright, I'm sure it'll appear here again in a second.
It's like Tekken. It shows like, okay, shows a tutorial fight, then it shows the rankings, then it shows how to play, then it shows the. Wait, it shows.
Clint.
Hey bro,
Hey bro, when we die together, brother, I'm not scared with you.
Oh, this is the I know.
Yeah, well, how do you do that? What the fudge is that?
I did it a couple times. I don't know.
What?
But it froze things. That would have actually been good to know, I think. For...
Shoot, jump, bomb. I didn't see like any other.
I didn't see a lasso or whatever. Wait, what were the other? Like, go back to the options again, really quick. I just want to. Oh, BGM test. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Let's see what versus start is.
I just saw a 0. I was like, okay. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I gotta be Annie still, of course.
No, were we gonna shoot at each other?
Hey.
Oh no, it's just a target. Oh, this is cool. Oh dang it! I lost.
Did you? No, you had more points, I thought.
Is it points based? I had
don't-
less targets.
Dude, I haven't played this before. I have no idea.
What? I thought that was it. I didn't know there was more. This should have been like in between levels.
Oh yeah, I get like bonuses or something. Build up that.
Yeah.
Build up that V gun meter.
This is so much less stressful.
Oh, for sure.
Toucan Sam's driving by.
Toucan Slam. Tie game.
You know, I gotta say, the connection for these last two games we've played have been fantastic.
Maybe Nintendo fixed something.
Like, they may have done something. Like, because, like, we had that one hiccup. That was it.
And that was like with your entire internet, because you said we're dropping frames.
Yeah, so yeah, that was probably my internet.
I want to say it's score related, honestly. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Big
There's a
energy.
remote right there.
Big energy.
All right.
Nice.
Cool.
GG.
But honestly, like, between that and Paneled Upon, like, it was just, like, I don't know how to, like, it was just easy, like,
Yeah, it was.
it didn't feel weird at all.
Yeah, it was.
Like, when we were playing, like, Kirby Superstar, like, that was really janky.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, maybe it's just a certain game that you play, like, I don't know. Alright, do you want to take a look at this?
Might as well.
10 levels full of sealed rooms, locked doors, weird aliens, as opposed to regular aliens, I guess, and heavy action.
Oh, God.
Maps, transporters, data terminals, everything a puzzle solver needs.
This isn't pieces, though. Like,
Alright.
why is it trying to step all over pieces? I'm trying to read all the names at the bottom there.
Yeah. Check out this groove. Get ready for Operation Logic Bomb and tomorrow's Name That Game tune. This is a single player game, by the way.
Yeah.
But whatever, we're looking at it. Oh, it's the T800. What the fudge is this intro?
It's getting closer.
Oh, sweet. It's Operation Logic Bomb.
Ah, it's him. Operation Logic Bomb. Oh, gosh.
I press start, that's it. You're just in.
Yep, you're in for the long haul.
Alright, B is shoot. Oh, A is switch between the type of shot, I guess.
Phaser beam. Cool, tight.
This just seems better.
Maybe it does less
It
damage.
doesn't shoot as fast, yeah. Alright, no data.
Oh, well, damn. We failed the
Yeah.
logic bomb.
Did Angelico make City Connection? I believe they did. Why is this not 2-player? Like, this could easily be a 2-player game.
Oh, you man, he broke open the right side there. Spider. You did it. You destroyed the logic bomb.
Oh. Is that like... Is it powered on now? Or something? Oh,
Congratulations. Oh, God, the alarm.
Oh, God.
Sound the alarm.
What is this? Looks like there's an arrow. Okay, what's that?
Scan mode. Huh, we have to scan all the items like in Metroid Prime.
Ooh,
oh, it's
map data.
Nice map. Oh, God.
I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty fun. Looks like I have a lot of health too.
Destroyed those BMOs as well. These Power Rangers.
The thing is, holding in diagonal... Oh, okay, with the stick it's a lot easier. With the D-pad, it's really weird.
Oh, I bet.
That could just be this controller. Yeah, what up, Scooter? What's going on, man? I think this is a perfect speed for it. I don't think it's too slow. Oh, looks like there's a range. Yeah, this looks like this line goes so far. It's still the best. Still
Oh, I
by
mean, yeah,
far
come on. Like, a
the
spread
best
shot.
weapon.
Spread shots are always the best.
Just got done with some work, chilling for a bit. Nice.
Camping behind the wall. Of course.
Cheaters, man. This music's got big Contra vibes.
Mm-hmm.
So you can get like the same instruments.
I mean, wasn't there kind of like a top-down view type of level in Contra? Or...
Yeah, it was terrible.
True.
It's really bad. This is much better.
I remember doing that pretty well though in Contra 3 when I played through that.
Look, I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying it's not good.
Okay, fair enough.
When I say this is better than Contra 3, probably not. But
I mean, I don't know. It's starting out pretty well at least.
it's honestly a lot more fun than I was expecting. I like that it just kind of drops you right in.
Definitely a lot of dudes though.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of guys. You know, this game, all the games need a sniper that shoots through walls. Yeah, Farsight. Might you get a cross between Contra and NES game called Commando? I've never played Commando. Is that based on like the Arnold movie Commando? Contra 2 also has overhead levels. Super C. I feel like I know that. But I've never played Super C. Well, I guess I technically did at that
Magfest.
or the challenge. We had to play through
3 games.
Contra 1, Super C, and Contra 3.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet you probably don't have extra lives considering the amount of health you have.
Probably. Nice.
Oh, I got something.
Oh,
Okay.
you're disarming the bomb.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know. Cutscene maybe, or
I don't know what's happening.
it says visual like at the top, so it's like maybe it's a cutscene.
Yeah, it seems like it's a little cutscene. Maybe that's what happened, like it's memory.
Mm-hmm. God, BMOS.
Am I not hitting him?
Hey, Lana
Are
B.
they invincible?
They don't seem like they're doing. Yeah. Oh, maybe this is where you use logic to solve the game.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know, that wasn't the logic.
I didn't say
Oh, maybe I
walk
gotta
on
hit this
top
thing?
of them.
Ah,
There's the logic. Okay.
there's the logic bomb.
Anyway, good evening, Lana. We're, I guess we're taking turns looking at Operation Logic Bomb.
Here, yeah, I'll take you in here.
Okay.
How do I do that again?
Yeah.
There we go. Did I do it?
Yep. Yep. So let's see.
Alright.
Let's see, switch.
Yeah, A is switch weapons, B is shoot, and start is the map. That seems to be it as far as I've seen. Whoa!
We did it. We killed the Enterprise.
Akari War. You know what's a good top-down shooter, Master Time? I need to play that's a million times better than Akari Warriors? Guerrilla War on the NES, made by SNK. So good.
Alert.
It's got infinite lives. and it's
Another
just fun.
crab boss?
Oh, it seems to be some sort of recording.
Oh, this is how the logic bomb came into place.
Like, what is this supposed to mean?
So, wait.
Do you just go this way?
Maybe? Just show me the cutscene again. Yeah, that's just the cutscene again.
Okay, maybe go to the other flashing dot.
Yeah, maybe. How many play? They just added games with crabs. Like.
No, it's Master Starman. It's like that, or maybe it's 2 R's. It's like one. It's like that. Like guerrilla warfare. Oh, is that like a transport thingy? Is that? I'm guessing that's what we're supposed to do.
Probably. Alert.
What the fudge is going on? We're supposed to be. I hope we're supposed to not be keeping notes on this stuff.
Look at that guy run to the teleporter.
I'm guessing these robot dudes took over. I don't know.
So there's a teleporter here.
So one's the Panel de Pon versus. We played it earlier.
Yeah, we did that a little bit ago. Like the first thing we did.
Yeah.
Odin kicked my ass. That's basically all you need to know.
Hey, if anyone ever wants to play me in Panel de Pon, I'm game. I freaking love Panel de Pon.
Oh shoot.
Just use a spread gun. Oh, what? How are you doing that?
Oh, L button.
Oh, sweet. There's a strafe.
Okay.
That's a game changer right there. Man, this game has really good control. Is this a hidden gem on the SNES? Is this one of those fabled hidden gems? If this was 2-player, I would wager this might have been one of the best things they added. That seems stupid. Narco Terror on Steam? What's that?
I have no data. There's probably another map in this room. Shoot.
Imagine if this was 2 players would take turns on. I mean, even if it was that would be fine. Wouldn't hate it.
Take turns solving logic bombs.
Exactly. I think you need the.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're playing Operation Logic Bomb.
Big bomb.
Obviously. Oh, it's not on Steam anymore. It's delisted.
They get moved to the Epic Game Store then, or whatever?
Apparently you just can't buy it anymore. July 6, 2016 was the last day it was available.
What's it? Okay, there we go.
Wonder why.
Okay, sweet. New. I think it's probably the map
Yeah.
one.
Join Scott Pilgrim in the Lost Games Graveyard. Oh, sweet. So we on like level 2?
I guess. Okay, yeah, without, I'm guessing the flashing is where we came from, so...
This game's map looks really weird.
Yeah, it's... that white color.
Master Starman, if they announced Scott Pilgrim for Switch, that would be pretty sweet.
Are they going to, though?
They're not going to.
I want people to be happy with games like anyone else. I just don't think that's gonna happen. So is this area open now? No, it's... oh yeah, it is. Sweet.
Oh, is that where you came from?
Yeah, like that. There was a door there earlier which made me go around this way.
Okay.
Oh,
I like
God.
that guy didn't react until you started shooting him.
Yeah.
A little bit of stealth gameplay in there.
Oh
That's
yeah,
the logic
level
part.
Level 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's wreck this.
There's like 5 different copyrights and licenses for that game. Well, that sucks, doesn't it?
Like what? Scott Pilgrim or?
Yeah.
That'd explain why it's not been re-released anywhere. It's in like copyright hell.
Can you not get through there?
Yeah, that's not one. There. No. Okay, we gotta use logic here, I guess.
Must be it.
This was maybe an enemy popped up somewhere. Or...
Is that glowing spot not something, or is that just where you started?
That's where I started, but may not hurt to recheck it at least. Yeah, that's just the teleporter.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, if it's glowing, like... Unless there's like other controls that we're not realizing.
Unless there's something else we're missing out on.
Maybe.
Seems weird. It looks like you could walk through there. Maybe it's just really finicky.
What? Oh. Whoops.
What just happened?
I accidentally hit the Switch Online service menus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't get through here. There's also like I have a Y icon too, so it's like maybe there's like an item that dropped or.
Okay.
Select button. No. I guess we'll see what's happened on the first floor.
Oh no, level 3 now.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Well, hey, want to control again?
Alright, sure.
How do I... damn it, I keep doing that. How do I pass it back to you?
Go into the menu,
Which one?
like LR for the menu, and then it's the Y button, I think.
It keeps saying this will end the online session. Like,
Oh, maybe I can do it.
yeah.
Okay.
There you go. So yeah, if you hold the L button and move, you can strafe. Yeah.
That's pretty nice. Weird. Did we miss something? You know what I mean?
Like, what do you mean miss something? 'Cause
Like, was there something involving that glowing spot that we just like missed a thing?
I don't know. Maybe this. Oh. Are you controlling this or? Oh.
No, this is like
Oh,
I
a
think we have it.
tutorial. Dude, look at this
Oh.
logic bomb.
Sweet.
It can bounce off walls.
Oh, we have a new gun.
Yeah. Okay, you got him.
I was getting worried there for a second. Oh. This is so cool.
No.
I hate it. That is pretty fun.
Jeez. Yeah, that makes sense. Just do that.
It's too bad you can't, like, there's not a better way to switch between your guns.
Mm-hmm.
Because now it's like a, you know what I mean? It's like an extra press now to...
Oh, and imagine 2-player, like, having different, like...
Yeah, this would be a
comps.
sick 2-player game. There's no reason they couldn't have had a blue Logic Bomb guy in here along with red Logic Bomb.
Logic bomb for Smash.
This repel shot's so cool.
You hate it, but it's cool.
I hate it, but it's cool.
He just saying, "Hey, look at that logic bomb." Oh, there is kind of a bit of a range, I guess. Like, it would make sense. It'd be pretty broken if it just didn't stop.
It still goes pretty far.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
Alright, let's get this lore. Oh, healing!
Ooh!
Ooh!
This game's so good.
I was worried for a second.
That I wouldn't like it, or...
No,
just the health.
Yeah, like
Okay.
that was all we were gonna have. Oh my god. Also getting excited over healing.
Yeah. Healer.
Yeah, healer. Man, I hope they put this thing out on the Evercade. I'd buy it.
Evercade.
Yeah, I'm getting that Evercade, but I mean I've said this a few times, but it's a thing that's happening. Is there a way?
I'm wondering if there's, there might be another way to... Well, no, because down there was where you got the...
This was a dead end. I mean, that's obviously what I have to do, right?
Well, yeah, we'll bring up the map again. Or... No, there's no golden spots. Yeah, I guess we have to do that, but... I feel like the space is big enough.
I'm trying to see if I can maybe, like, bounce a shot down there, but... Yeah.
Maybe that's why they give you healing, because they expect you to take a shot right here. I do see what you're doing, and I like it, for sure.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Again, maybe that's why they gave us healing.
The fudge is this?
Ah. That character.
It's not... Nothing's happening to it. Oh god. Ah!
Oh, nice. Nice.
Woo!
Okay. Oh gosh.
Oh, these jelly things. Oh, this like pushes them back.
Yeah. Making use of those hitboxes behind the wall.
Yeah, baby.
My screen started fading because of the sleep mode.
Yeah, that happened to me too. Oh god. Spread gun, baby!
Spread!
Aqua laser!
Gina's just using spread, and he just like gets out a gun that's.
Okay, so I'm guessing these things are what we have to destroy, and then we can move on to the next
Probably.
level. Yeah, all right, sweet.
Did you? Oh yeah, up is where we got the weapon. So yeah.
I wonder if we can reheal. Rehealer. Nah, it's not glowing.
Ah, rehealer. Healer.
All right, sweet. Tagging you in. We're back to level 2. Oh, now you can probably use the bounty shot to hit that thing.
Ah, hell yeah.
Ah, logic bomb.
Logic bomb.
Alright, I'm tagging you back in.
Will the enemies respawn though? That's the question.
If that's all it is, you can just do the next level, obviously, too.
Oh yeah. No, I just do this. No. Whatever. You still have to fight that crab thing or whatever.
Nice.
Logic bomb.
Yeah. Why could he not fit through there?
Oh crap.
Oh, boss time? Oh, it is.
It's the crab!
Oh, crab dude.
Crab. Shoot. doing good at dodging these.
You got him.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
And okay. Oh shoot.
Yeah, use that bounce. Yeah, his shoulders are too wide. Yeah, this guy's too jacked.
Oh my gosh.
Couldn't get through there with all his manliness.
Hell yeah. For all that logic bomb.
This bouncy shot is so funny.
Hell yeah, logic bomb.
Logic
I'm on floor
bomb.
3 again? Like, oh yeah,
I guess so.
It's on the other side. Oh, what the hell is
What the
that?
heck is that? Oof. Oh, it's another crab man.
Slightly different attack pattern. Oh shit.
I have to note that there's only been the one song this entire time.
Ah, the logic bomb theme.
That's where this game is failing. But maybe it's like stage A. You know what I mean? Like
Probably. We get to the next floor. Oh,
oh my god, no. Oh, lower.
Intruder visual. Also,
Don't you get that water?
oh, sweet water, dude.
Is this like a sign of things to come here? We're gonna fight crab dude on water. Oh, what the fudge?
Dude, he's making the earth. It's like Din from Zelda.
What's the matter with that? Lolo and Bubble Bobble had one track.
Oh shoot.
I guess this one's not good.
Ah,
You might want to bust with the spreader on these guys.
probably a good idea.
I think there was another one. I thought there was. He just died.
Oh, maybe I
off
got
screen.
him. Like when I was.
Oh, the bouncy?
Yeah. Oh. Okay, well.
I guess you just go back. Hmm.
Okay, back to 2 or oh, that's a new floor.
No, level 4 now.
Okay. No, I keep pressing the wrong. Oh yeah, yeah.
You want me to play? Alright.
I had 2 boss fights. I'm pretty.
Yeah, that's true. You did. Oh god.
Oh jeez. Logic bomb.
Beat me to it.
So hope we get another health one soon.
Yeah, hopefully. Need some of that healing. Need some of that healer.
Healer. Big healer.
Oh god. I don't know if I'm getting this guy or not. I did.
Yeah, that seems
Sweet.
like you could hear like him getting hit off screen or something. But... Did the door open for a second? Like, I thought I saw it open.
I don't know. Oh,
Ooh. Oh, nice. Good idea. There's no teleporter.
I don't have a map.
Ah, no map. Oh gosh.
I don't know what I'm doing. I can't see them. Come on, I don't want to die. Come on, give me health. I don't know what happens if you die. I don't want to know.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that.
Healing. Come on, healer.
Please, healer. Ah.
Oh.
Damn map.
Oh, damn map.
Frickin' map.
Oh, this opened. Okay, hold on. Maybe there's healing over here. What the f... I don't know what I'm attacking,
I
but...
don't either.
What just happened?
Oh, it's another cutscene, I guess.
Oh, look at this big crab.
See, this
all
could
crabs.
easily be two-player. Like,
This could easily be a two-player game. Wow, dead. Oh, Captain Falcon, get him!
show your moves. Falcon. So I guess fire hurts him, or that's what we're.
Maybe that's what it's trying to say. Maybe we gotta find a fire weapon. Okay, so is there multiple ways to go here? There's a teleporter there. Oh,
is Logic Bomb a Metroidvania?
I don't like this.
Are we playing a Metroidvania right now? Okay, I did see a little bit of lag right there. But...
It did lag?
Yeah, but I mean,
okay, this is where we started.
It's a one-player game, so like as long as like you're not lagging, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'm not lagging. So, which way should I go?
That's a good question.
Let's go this way.
Again, I don't know. Part of me feels like maybe this has healing.
This is level 2 and it's a dead end. So maybe.
But if we get rid of these things, maybe healing will be our reward. Oh, but this also looks like this could be another Logic Bomb puzzle.
Yes!
Oh, baby! Logic Bomb!
Oh, and it's a full heal, too.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what?
Hey, this also opened a save station. How nice.
Yeah, save station.
Oh, no.
That's exactly what that was healing.
I wonder if,
sick.
I wonder if there's like maybe you come back here and get more things? I don't know.
Maybe. Man, wait, where am I?
Oh, they respawn. Oh, we're in a new area.
What the? This is a new area.
I mean, you're on floor 4 still, but you're on the other side of it.
Well, we got debated.
Logic Bomb!
Yeah.
What the hell? Oh, those are things that'll move, right?
Yeah. What the fudge? How am I supposed to...
Well, we can exit at least. So okay,
I'm back here now.
Yeah, you're back on that place.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna give it to you once we,
solve this puzzle. Or...
Once I go over here. Oh, can we not go over here?
Just this
I didn't mean to do this. I can't.
We can see big Captain Falcon again.
Oh, I thought I skipped it for a second, but...
What are those arrows mean?
Yeah, I think that's 100% what this is telling you, is you need a fire weapon.
So if we see that, run, I guess is the...
Okay, that's kind of cool.
There were only 2 guys in the cutscene. Inaccurate.
Oh, there we go. I was like, it wouldn't let me walk.
Well, before you go in that portal, go to the right side of this room really quick. Because... Okay, never mind. I was thinking of like this little thin strip, because this is the other half of that room we were in a little bit ago.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way over there.
Right. Okay. Well, never mind then.
Weird. Fudge! That thing, it doesn't even look like there's a wall here. It does
I
not
know.
look like there's a wall.
So, okay, chat, just in case you didn't get this the first time.
But look, we just really want to emphasize this lore.
Yeah.
So dumb. Captain Falcon, no.
Okay, it's his fault. He moved right to the, like, right there, like, into the blast.
Oh, cool. So that's like the claw that he shot off.
Oh, okay. Logic bomb.
Oh, this is honestly kind of cool. All right.
Okay, no data.
I'm giving it to you here, if I can remember how.
Logic bomb.
Oh, what's that? Is that a new weapon?
Oh, I think it is. Maybe this is the flamethrower?
Maybe this is a flamethrower. Oh yeah, it is 100%.
Oh! Oh man.
Pog.
Poggers. Oh.
Is this good though? Like, what's the difference between using this versus like?
Maybe like some enemies can only be damaged by it or something.
Yeah.
Like maybe stuff with like really metal exteriors or something. I'm guessing we go in here and we get to a new section. Or no,
It doesn't seem like the X button does anything. It's kind of dumb that X can't shuffle one way and A can't shuffle the other way through your weapons.
Let's go see that cutscene again.
No.
Wait, maybe.
Oh, look, you can destroy it.
Logic bomb.
Every time I figure out something. Logic bomb. Maybe it's super high damage output, we have to get close to the trade-off, possibly.
Yeah, potentially.
It also has the benefit of being a flamethrower.
It's definitely just a flamethrower.
It's got that going for it.
Oh, it's just down there. Like, I know you went this way already, but like, there's not exactly anywhere else to go. I feel like we.
Maybe you can take out those other guys now with it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like, be careful. Oh, these guys are back. Oh, that guy went down like 2 hits. Oh yeah, this roasts them.
Sweet. Logic bomb. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Might be able to get them there. I feel like that's not working. Or if you can break down the door up top with it.
Maybe. Let me see if I can rush past him. I'll try to see if I can maybe. Nope. Oh!
Oh!
Okay.
Okay.
Let me see if I can get them stuck behind one of these walls to make this a little.
That's a good idea. Ooh. Nice!
Oh yeah. This is where I learned how to logic bomb. Yes.
There's another
There's
one
another one.
on the right side. Definitely didn't show that in the cutscene. What the heck?
I don't know. Video games, man. Oh god.
I hope you get more than just this platform to fight this guy on, because
I agree. I think we're like on an elevator or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, boss time. Crab dude. Oh, look, he only has the one. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, this game is cool. I hate that I'm loving this so much. It's a story told without words. Probably gotta hit the things on the side.
Oh.
Or maybe not, I don't know. No. Oh no, definitely just the middle part like that.
Okay, well I got it at
Oh,
least.
easy mode. How those guys die? They suck. We beat Operation Logic Bomb.
No, we did not. Okay, new area.
Oh wait, don't go in that door yet. It looked like there was another glowing spot underneath it.
Right.
That's I bet that's healing. Guaranteed. Yeah.
Oh.
That was the logic part. Alright, save stating. Hold on.
Go for it. This is so much fun.
This is actually really fun.
Oh, rock area.
Oh damn! Oh, new music. I guess that was the first stage.
Sweet.
Yeah, we're outside now. I'm guessing. It's Flamethrower Rex.
It's so good.
Oh, cool! It like hugs the walls.
I know, that's what's like I really like about it. What is that?
Oh look, it's that area that Crab messed with.
I'm guessing. Oh, yeah. Okay, we have to touch it.
Okay, is this game secretly a gem and beeg? Well, it's definitely a hidden gem for sure. This is a lot of fun.
So we undid the crab stuff.
Why didn't they just do that? All he had to do was touch that thing. Yeah, this is a surprisingly good game.
Oh god. I wish they went down fast. Oh, it's terraforming in Animal Crossing.
Oh man, oh, what the fudge is that?
Yeah, good go.
Probably just bushes. What's that? Grass.
It's a bush! Shoot.
The only thing this game doesn't have going for it is what is going on.
The lore is a little unexplained.
Yeah, like I understand through these little these little recordings, I get what has happened, but I don't understand why it has happened.
Yeah, like why crabs? Like
And the music, actually, this song's not too bad. First one I wasn't really behind, but this one's not too bad.
shoot.
Alright, time to start speedrunning Operation Logic Bomb.
You know what? Randomizer. Let's do it.
Yeah, Operation Logic Bomb randomizer. It would work.
Oh, I'm sure it would.
Weapons and area locations, maybe. Enemies. Wherever that Y button's for. We don't know what that's for yet.
Maybe it's for the bombs.
Yeah, it was when you get the boomerang. Those guys died in like 2 hits.
Okay. How was I not? Oh my gosh! Fire the right way.
Yeah, bombs of the logic variety. Yes.
Who said that?
Scooter.
Of course. Sounds like something Scooter would say.
Scooter's got it. He's onto it.
Yeah, he's on the good memes.
Not.
Hey, teleporter.
Think there's healing? Meh.
Won't see any. Didn't get a map there either, which is.
I know.
Okay.
Maybe we'll go into a base now. Yeah.
Okay, you can go.
I guess
ahead.
that was just like in between. All right.
Oh, I hate that I took so much damage though.
All right. Okay, use the controls again.
No data.
I really wish there was another way to switch between weapons or something. Sad news where they retired that emote. What? Octopimp had the same thing, and Twitch asked him to remove it, so he retired to stay on the safe side.
Wait, what?
That's dumb.
What icon?
The not button emote. It seems so silly. What could possibly be bad about that?
No.
There are worse things on Twitch.
Oh, for sure. No.
Twitch said it was too lewd. Yeah, but not all the gasm emotes, yeah. Yeah, Craygasm, a global emote. Like, what's that supposed to be? Like, come on. Okay, we really need some Regal Bryant right now. Oh god.
Did someone say healer?
That's why I said we need some Regal Bryant right now. Healer. Oh my god.
Ooh, ooh.
No, I'm dead.
Let's see what a game over does in Lobby Mode.
Continue? Oh, we have 3 credits.
Credits. Ugh.
Okay. Alright, it starts you from
Where you last were.
beginning with... Okay, so you have 3 lives. We don't know what that means, though, if the game ends or not.
Also, doesn't seem like the enemies are respawning unless they were up here.
They're not back. What the fudge is this?
Was there a healer there the whole time?
No, it was a map.
Okay.
How'd I miss this?
Because you went like the bottom route, so
Oh,
we
okay.
it didn't have the map, so we couldn't exactly see any glowing spots or anything.
Right, okay. Well, we're on B1 now.
Ah, B1.
Yeah, all the enemies are gone, so that's cool, I guess. Oh,
Well,
some of
except
them
that
are.
one.
Seems like these gold guys respawn.
I think you're fine if you're just there.
Cheese, 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 cheese. Sorry, Slim, it cost us one of our lives.
I mean, I lost a lot of that health to get us there, so.
I was gonna be really upset if there was a healing spot like right here. Now what? Oh.
Oh, okay, logic bomb.
Yeah.
Going down. Oh, those things really hurt too. They didn't get you, but when they hit me anyway.
Just take my time. Please die, oh my god.
Ooh, bridge building.
Ooh, sweet. You like a good bridge.
Oh, you...
Bridge mode.
Yeah, you do like bridge mode, though.
Get wrecked.
Bridge mode, watch mode. You've had a lot of good modes over the years.
Logic mode. Okay. There's a spot up there, but can't get to it, obviously. So this is...
Down here was nothing. Well, down there is just the way you came from.
Okay, so it's just a door open down here now? Just see if there was health or something. Okay, it's not. So what the... I walked over it. Alright, I'm tagging you in.
Okay. I have to keep refamiliarizing myself with the controls.
There's not too many.
I know, but I'm not saying it's bad. It's just.
I know. Once they work in that Y button, then it's gonna get real.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see you guys over there. Oh, you're moving. Oh god.
Oh snap.
Ugh.
Hit him with that good dose of logic bomb. Man. Let's take hits. Nice. That was very clean, Slim. Nice. I think you got hit.
I almost don't want to get that yet, just in case.
Okay, that's probably safe. Nice.
Hell yeah, logic bomb. Oh no, logic bomb.
Alright, you gotta go find those logic bombs. We said the words logic and bomb more times than
the game probably does.
yeah.
Hell
Nice.
yeah. Damn it, there's
that
two
might
of
be-
them.
I bet the first one's not healing. I bet that
Not-
one's healing.
okay.
But the first one's a map.
It's not
And
enough.
if it's healing, then I'm sorry. But we're taking the chance.
Don't!
Damn it! Shouldn't have done
Ah, logic
it.
bomb.
Alright, well. This is well, they're both healing. There's no way. There's no
It's like,
way.
can't use this, you are full health. Okay, this is bad. Let's go again. Don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, if you're careful there. I think you probably shoot the flamethrower against the wall. Oh, I guess you do.
I don't think it goes that far. It does go farther than you think it would, but...
I can't let you start with the spread gun.
That does seem kind of unfair.
It does. Considering you unlock weapons, it's pretty weird.
I thought I saw something spawn back there. Must have been an invisible logic bomb.
those right bug dudes.
Shoot.
Oh my god. Oof. Those guys do hurt.
They don't like immediately hit you though, which is interesting. Because I was kind of walking on them for a second, and that was fine.
It seems like they have bullets that spawn under them. I think that might be what's happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think they physically hit you. I think it's more so the bullets they're generating are hitting you. Because they're like immediately shooting and hitting you.
Oh yeah, I do. That's where we came from. Oh god. Can we go up?
I think that's it.
Oh no, we can't. Okay.
Because once you destroy this, I think that makes those go away, yeah.
Okay.
This is probably just a security tape. There's no way double healing.
I'll tell you, one of these... Oh, we got a security tape.
What the heck is that?
Bomb? A logic bomb?
Why is he walking into it?
Maybe he's turning into his own... He's becoming one with the crab?
Maybe that is what happened?
Maybe that is the logic bomb? I don't know.
The moment I see dialogue in this game, I'm gonna be like, no, that's not real.
That's not logic. Wait, there's... Oh, that is that thing.
I think it's just that again.
Okay.
Oh, what's that?
What if we can...
I think you can probably hit it from the other side.
From the other side. Oh, logic bomb.
I'm guessing you can't hit it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe we're gonna get something that lets us hit it.
You can't get in here.
Oh. We're gonna have to hit it. Maybe? There was a... We could go back in the teleporter back there, so maybe
Right.
we have to go back.
Experiment a little bit though. Just... there's no way that goes. I can't even go through the little hole anyway. Okay, yep, I guess we have to do that.
Alright. This will probably lead us to a new weapon or something.
Is it that one? Yeah, it's that one. Okay.
Alright.
Since we are getting very invested in this game, was there ever a point you did want to stop at any point, or?
Alright, you know, let's make a new one.
Okay. Because we lost a credit, so...
Yeah. Maybe after we beat World B,
Okay.
maybe we call it quits. I don't know how long that is.
Save it for next time, save more.
For sure, this is actually a lot of fun. Yeah, we were here already.
Oh, maybe that one elevator that put you to a bunch of monitors, maybe there's something available in there now, or... I don't know. I never found the map for this. This looks different.
can't do anything.
Well, we can't leave either, so...
Oh, we have to do something then.
Unless, did we find a soft lock
Okay.
in Logic Bomb?
I got it. I saw oil, I was like, oh, we can burn it, I'm guessing.
And that's a Logic Bomb right there. And he's fired.
Operation Soft Lock Bomb.
Ah!
Yeah, we broke the logic. Bomb. Big map. B2.
I've got a flamethrower. Bomb.
So stupid.
Hey!
Oh. Oh, okay. I was.
This is...
What's this?
Ah!
Oh, I see. That's how we do it. Oh, sweet. We got the Hollow Duke.
That's probably a Y weapon then.
Oh, for sure that's a Y weapon. You know it is. Oh, maybe the X button when you get more Y weapons switches those.
Maybe.
How do I get it back? Do I have to grab it? Oh, just after time. Okay.
Sweet.
Idiots.
Oh. Dude, this is such a logic bomb.
This is such a good... This is broken.
Oh god. Oh, they are going for it. I guess it's not.
Okay. Yeah, they're not all going for me. Most of them were.
Thank God you can't like just fall off the platform and just
Yeah,
die like
that would suck.
like in, you know, Battletoads and Battle Maniacs.
Is that a thing? Of course
Yes,
it is.
and it's dumb. Hate it. hate that game.
That is really stupid. Okay, so I'm betting this goes back to... Oh no, it don't. What's here? No, literally nothing.
This is...
Okay.
This is the floor you did, I think.
So this should take us to... Yeah. Because now we can use that thing to get around, presumably. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, you still gotta use that. Yeah, get Logic Bomb, nerd.
Sweet.
Get wrecked.
Oh man, another weapon?
Oh my god. Mine? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, it's hard to know if that's like... Okay, try that. Yeah.
That's
Okay.
the X button switches between
It's
those.
a
so
crab mine? I see.
What do we do with this?
Maybe... I mean, if it took us here, it's gotta be used here somehow. So does it explode in the direction you lay it then? Or like the
That's
facing.
what it seems like, yeah.
So it's probably, yeah, that machine over there.
Is there a machine?
It looks like it.
There's another oil spot. Oh, maybe we can bust it down with this? This is just Zelda now.
Okay.
This is Zelda now.
I like Zelda. Zelda, pretty good game. Operation Zelda Bomb.
I like how the game's just like, here, have two of these Y things right away, I guess.
Yeah, maybe it's a thing where it's like, if it's too far away and you're closer, they'll go for you.
Okay. Oh god.
Crab.
Oh, this thing's not being fooled.
Remember when the universe was taken over by crabs? Logic Bomb.
Should probably tag you back in.
Okay.
Yeah, so X button switches the Y gadgets, and that hollow thing is busted.
Oh shoot, I did not mean to do that.
That was my chair, guys. Swear.
Yeah, sure, Odin, sure.
I'd let you know otherwise. Yeah, hit it.
Oh, well said, that's sweet.
Off-screen shots, baby.
This goes just farther.
Outraged. This guy's overpowered, man.
That's why he's not in Smash yet, because he'd actually be unfair.
Operation Logic Bomb for Smash. That's his name, obviously.
Oh, for sure. Well, I don't know how I couldn't outrange him there, but... Let's get some health here in a bit, please.
Okay, give us a health station. We need some healer.
I got it. Chokin'. Go away.
Snake camping, tame compared to Logic Bomb guy, exactly.
Oh boy.
Nice.
There's another one. Oh shoot.
So, Scooter, I think you'll find his name is Operation
No!
Logic Bomb.
Oh my
Aw,
god.
damn.
Where Where'd they come from? Continue still?
Yeah, well, we don't know what it means, so...
Yeah, that's true. I hate you guys.
We don't know if the game will, like, make us start at the beginning of the B section, or if it'll literally just, like, that's it. We don't know yet.
Let's see it. Okay, that guy... Maybe if you, like, die in a specific, like, area of a section, those enemies will...
Oh my
How'd
god.
they do that much? That's bullcrap.
Maybe those just those gold guys respawn, I don't know.
True. Yeah, because they were gold guys for you as well.
Is there any spots on the map?
You don't have a map.
Oh, that sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah. You're done.
Dang it.
Oh, that probably opened this. Let me just be sure.
Yeah, I would double check.
Oh, this.
That wasn't there. Maybe that's the map. Yeah, it is.
Definitely. So, yeah, that looks like where we're going. Bring it up again, though. Yeah.
Yeah, I think all of the... Yeah, I think all of those little stations are glowing spots. Oh,
God.
boss time?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I don't know what to aim at. The Mayan, I guess?
Maybe if he's a different weapon? I don't know. That worked.
This is just a Bomberman fight.
Try like one of the, like, just like the regular gun.
Oh my god. No.
No. That's so weird. What a weird fight.
Damn it.
Well, we'll get to see what happens. See if it lets us continue, or if it's just back to title screen.
Back
Yeah,
to
back to
title
title.
screen.
All right.
Well,
Well,
actually,
that's good to know.
hold on though. Let's just...
Oh yeah, like.
Is there a continue? We didn't see this
Well, let's
before.
see what happens. Like, see if it starts at the beginning, or if it starts us there.
So press start.
Yeah. See what happens.
Damn.
Okay, yeah, it's the beginning. Okay, well that's good to know.
Yeah.
So no continues, like they're not sorry, not no continues, but there's no like passwords or anything.
No.
Like, wonder how long this game is.
I don't
Seems
know.
like a lot without any kind of like saving, right?
Yeah. I just did not know what to do with that boss. Like, I kind of got an idea of what to do for that boss, but... Ugh.
That's alright. Seems like a good spot to end for the night.
And hey, it's on your system, so if you did ever want to give that a try on your end again, you'd be right.
I kind of want to play through it, but I can't without my Operation Logic Bomb buddy.
Oh, God.
Look at that box art.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely box art.
It looks kind of lewd.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Operation Lewd Bomb, yeah.
I'm just dumb.
Yeah, we are.
I like look at the box art where Smash Tennis. That one guy's face.
that should be a Twitch emote right there.
Oh, right there, yeah.
Oh damn! Master Starman tweeted, "I wish I could just melee Inspector Gadget up close." I'm liking and retweeting that.
No, there are other Jaleco games on here. Brawl Brothers. And Operation Logic Bomb.
just those.
Just 2 of them. I think there's some on the NES, maybe.
Probably.
So Capcom's not shy about putting some of their stuff on here, but not Mega Man,
Well,
because you gotta buy that.
Yeah, because there's no way they're gonna put them on this as long as the legacies are out. And that
I mean, I
Castlevania
don't blame
one.
them, honestly.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Honestly, it's like, I mean,
Kind of funny. Breath of Fire, SquareSoft. Breath of Fire 2, Capcom.
But shoot, what was I gonna say? I don't know. Something about just, yeah, they wouldn't, because even though Nintendo like doesn't release much for this service, still, why put games they can get elsewhere?
Yeah, I really can't see them putting Mega Man X on here.
Mm-hmm. They won't put Secret of Mana on it either. I know it's not Capcom, but like I doubt that Secret of Mana is gonna.
That would be awesome.
It would be if they did, but since it's on the collection,
And any co-op game is immediately better on this service.
I agree, and even as we found out tonight, even single player games are good too.
And it's kind of sucks. Like I kind of wish for Secret of Mana and stuff like that. Like, wouldn't it be cool if at least you could just do co-op on that? Like, if you both owned Collection of Mana, you could play co-op.
Yeah, they just needs to be more of a thing with Nintendo. And I guess it's not like that for the other consoles either, I'm guessing.
Oh, but I don't know. I just think that would be neat.
That should be a thing. Like,
There's another Jillico game on here, by the way. Super Earth Defense Force.
oh, of course I'm only familiar with Earth Offense Force though. So
Yeah, it's also a one-player game. Rip. So what other games can we play on here in the future? Joe and Mac, that's a co-op game for sure.
2 players, yep.
I never played that. That's supposed to be pretty fun though, from what I've heard. Brawl Brothers. I think this is a beat 'em up. It's 2-player. I guess we could try that in the future.
I mean, they had future versions of that game on the N64, GameCube, Wii. Oh wait, that's Smash Brothers.
You heard Secret of Mama? Mama also. Dibs on Prim. Do you mean Prim? Primrose. What's Primrose? What's that? That's from a thing. I think you just meant Prim.
Probably. And for Primrose is a character in the Hunger Games.
That's the full name they gave her in the remake? Oh. Yeah, I don't even think about the remake. I guess we could also play Dream Course at some point. You can kick my ass in that. That's payback for Failed Upon.
True.
Let's just play Stunt Race again.
I mean, it's a game.
Yeah. Puyo Pop.
I just still remember like when they first announced the SNES games, just Stunt Race FX just popping out of nowhere.
I can't believe that was one of the first games they put on this service.
And they highlighted it specifically as the game that's never been re-released outside of the original release.
Yeah, by the way, it's just single.
Yeah, screw the SNES version.
Demon's Crest is supposed to be pretty cool, Scooter.
I think I've heard Mega say that too.
It's like a Metroidvania.
Metroidvania.
It's also the 3rd game in a series.
I also heard Super Mario World was pretty good.
Yeah, that's a pretty good game. We can just play that. Yeah, Metroidvania set in the Ghosts and Goblins universe. I cannot. Oh, look at Operation Logic Bomb. 10 levels.
So
there's. That's pretty long. If one of those letters is a level.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that is what they classify as levels though.
They got to. That has to be.
Operation.
This is levels full of sealed rooms.
Let's see. I'm looking at an SNES long play, and it's 37 minutes. But like, I feel like, I mean, we were switching and everything and being extra careful, but still, like, we were playing that for about 2 hours. I feel like.
There's no way it's only. That can't be. That can't be it. That can't be the end of the game.
Like, I don't think that what we did was the end of the game or anything. Like, I'm looking really quick. I mean, according to this long play, we at least got halfway through, apparently.
What the heck does 10 levels mean, then?
I don't know. Because, yeah, literally at the 21-minute mark of this 37-minute video, they got the decoy.
We must have been pretty close, maybe?
I guess.
It's kind of disappointing. A bit.
And yeah, the boss I died on, they're at 27 minutes, so...
Yeah, why would they
oh my
classify
god!
as 10?
Hold on, like, this video also encompasses the credits too, so they actually finished the game around the 32-minute mark.
So there's not much left after that boss?
No, we got pretty close to the end of Logic Bomb.
Damn it!
Oh my god.
No, we got it's like after midnight.
Yeah, I'm done for tonight, but maybe we can...
Shoot!
Well, hey, we still have that save where we had 3 lives or 3 credits.
That's true. Yeah, we'll go back to that next time.
And we know when the boss is coming up, so we can make a save before that too. So, because that boss just could not get in time to learn the pattern.
It's such a weird, like, where was our maybe there was a hidden thing that we missed that shows like that you're supposed to use bombs on the guy.
Yeah, that's true.
And you know, like how the one was with the flamethrower.
Pilot Wings SNES isn't crap, just suffers from first game syndrome. Well, I don't like that.
Yeah, it's one of the launch titles, right?
Yep. It was launch title on Super NES, N64, and 3DS.
Is F-Zero launch title?
I believe it was, yeah.
So they got 2 Mode 7 games, and then Super Mario World is like, we don't care. But I guess there is some Mode 7 in that, with like Bowser and I don't know what else is there. It's the only thing I'm thinking of right now.
I still don't get F-Zero, only a 1-player game. It's so weird.
Yeah, it's really surprising, honestly. I bet there's a hack out there that's it.
Yeah, I'm sure there is.
That would be adding a whole lot. You have to add split screen and everything. Maybe not.
Well, Logic Bomb.
Yeah. Pretty good way to end.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Okay, this is more.
It says playtime up there.
I think that's how long we played it.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. It is. This top-down shooter, released for Super Nintendo in 1993, features a facility that, until recently, had been performing subspace transportation experiments. Now, however, communication with the facility has been lost. In response, Agent Logan, a soldier enhanced with bioelectronic implants, takes action. As Agent Logan, you must collect information and use your personal arsenal to defeat the enemies in your way. You start with only standard issue guns, 1 rapid fire and 1 spread shot. As you progress, you'll collect new and powerful weapons from various item boxes.
I just said, and a very broken spread shot is your first one.
Yeah, yeah, it's one of your first weapons. Is possibly the best weapon in the game.
The ultimate search and destroy.
Honestly, This was a pretty good lineup of games for SNES.
I think it was too. I mean,
Yeah, people been crapping on it, like literally like paneled upon. But just great online and co-op or like versus game. Wild Guns, that was pretty fun.
Logic Bomb, pretty decent.
Logic Bomb, pretty good single player game, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like, I mean, I want stuff like Donkey Kong Country and Super Mario RPG, sure, and like, yeah, I have them for other systems too, but you know, I do want to do the co-op with friends because that's cool for Donkey Kong Country, and Mario RPG is a great RPG, but these were solid additions, so I will give them credit for that.
For sure, I'm happy with them releasing stuff that they haven't before, single player. But like, yeah, I definitely want like Donkey Kong Country and stuff that's multiplayer because the whole online aspect is a thing now.
Yeah.
You know, like I definitely want titles like that still coming. Like what else is missing from here that needs on here for multiplayer?
Honestly, there's really not a lot for multiplayer. That's maybe a Bomberman game. A Bomberman.
Oh
game.
my God, Bomberman! Yes. Bomberman would be good. Secret of Mana.
Oh, right, Uniracers.
Jeopardy. Kidding, not Jeopardy. It's really bad.
Super Caesar's Palace.
Oh, Contra 3 would be good. Super Caesar's Palace. Hey, Vegas Stakes is multiplayer.
Oh, you know what? That's the game I meant, actually.
Vegas Stakes, I would be down. Guys, I am so excited for 51 Clubhouse games. Like, that's a day one purchase. We're streaming the heck out of that game. It's got poker. It's got not Uno. It's got so much going. The only thing that's disappointing is you can't play the slot cars online, by the looks of it anyway. That we ruled out the other day. I don't really care about the fishing. It's a very good game. The DS. There's a DS version of 51 Clubhouse games.
Yeah, there is. I was trying to look it up the other day when you mentioned it, and I did see the DS version.
Is it just a remake?
Could be just a inferior handheld version for, and then we get the better one. Excuse me.
Ceiling will fight me in Ricci / Mahjong. Yeah, I tried to learn Mahjong when I played Final Fantasy 14. I just could not.
I'm fine with like single player Mahjong because it's more of like a solitaire type of match game, but I'm not really sure how multiplayer or multiple people works for Mahjong.
The DS game had Old Maid and Hearts? Why is that not in the Switch game?
I would kick your ass at Hearts. No, I wouldn't.
Freaking love Hearts.
I love it though, yeah.
It's got Bridge too. Well, not Bridge. That's not. Oh, Rummy. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know how to play Bridge. That's my bad. Not Bridge.
Oh,
Rummy.
I love Rummy too. Rummy's great.
I hope they add more. Maybe they won't.
Yeah.
Spades is in the new one, I think. But I don't know what Spades is. This is the DS game. These are the games I'm saying. The DS game, Scooter. Spades is like Hearts, but it's not Hearts.
Yeah. Get with the program.
Original Japanese version lacks the Nintendo Wi-Fi online. Well, so could you play this online? Clubhouse game supports Wi-Fi online connection. Out of 42 games, Old Maid, Spit, I Doubt It, Pig, and 3 single-player games are not. I wonder if Pig is like past the pigs. No, it's a card game, so probably not.
It's just playing like that basketball game where it's like.
Clubhouse Games also supports single card, multi-card download for up to 8 people. So it looks like this Switch version is only 4 people. From everything that they've shown, is the DS version better?
Is the DS version better than the Switch version?
This is really disappointing. Like, I hate looking at this. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff in the DS one. Why is it compatible with the DS Rumble Pack?
It just gets worse.
Its purpose is when it's your turn, your DS rumbles. Solid.
What a great...
I'm gonna have to find this one day.
If only it was on the Wii U.
Yeah, if only, right? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Does it work with a DS Guitar Hero pack? Probably not. So they've only updated this 3 times, huh?
I want to say so, yeah. Like, yeah, the Kirby.
Well, I think it's these 3 rows.
That sounds right, yeah.
So the second update was Poppin' Twinbee and Smash Tennis.
Yep.
Oof.
Yeah,
what was the NES games?
I don't remember.
I think there was some good ones in it.
I'm gonna go ahead and end the session because I'm guessing we're done.
Yeah, sorry.
No problem. I was gonna pop on over and see what it was. Let's see.
Operation Logic Bomb.
Logic bomb, look at that logic bomb. Why do I keep going into friends? I meant to go over here. Oh, it's... Oh, yeah, because it's downloading the update.
Sorry, what?
I was going to go to the NES online, but it has to download the updates.
Oh. I know they added Ryger.
Yeah, which Mega is, like, so against anyone playing.
I'm pretty sure it is bad.
I feel like I've seen people say that it's like, oh, cool, Rygar. Maybe it's saying it's a meme, I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like it is bad.
Checking if the software can be played.
Honestly, it's pretty cool that we can play like Dr. Mario online. And
Oh, I
Panda the Pawn and Puyo Puyo, like all these puzzle games online is pretty sick.
Eliminator Boat Duel and Shadow of the Ninja. I think, anyway.
Okay, yeah, pretty bad.
Yeah, that was a terrible update.
Shadow Ninja or whatever it is looked cool, but
the one before that with the the Superstar batch was Crystallis and Journey to Silius.
Yeah, that's 2 very good games. I played most of Journey to Silius. It got really hard, but it's pretty good. And Crystallis rocks. Play Crystallis, everybody.
And again, they were adding so many NES games for a while. Like every month there was new games.
Yeah, that was nice.
Every month.
Now we're probably not going to get any more until, end of the year probably. Guys, E3 in a month, lol. Not really.
Funny man.
I know. It's so stupid. Sucks. What do you got coming up this week, Slim?
Well, the initial plan, and it could still be the plan, I'm not entirely sure, but was going to do more practice for Super 16 on Friday. But gotta admit, I've definitely lost a lot of motivation to continue on with that. Like I'm at least gonna give the other challenges a try just to be fair to that and see if it is just Battletoads that I'm not doing good with, and then maybe I can at least put an effort to try to work on that. But
right,
I don't know. It's just really some of the games they have on there are just really hard, or just really just insane challenges. And it's, as I was telling you before the stream started, it's just like they're expecting people to use like speedrun tech and glitches and stuff to get through these, and
that sucks.
I'm not really too crazy about that. Like, it is ultimately a race, so it makes sense, but it was initially advertised as an event for, you know, speed runners and casual players, and it just kind of feels like it's more catered to speedrunners, and I'm not really a speedrunner. I just like playing games fast sometimes.
They should have like categories for that, you know, like if you're hardcore, like, you know, glitches, there's one category, and if you're just a casual player that wants to do this for fun, here's this category.
Yeah.
That's all they have to do for any of these things. Like, that's how I feel like when I approach like with that Link to the Past randomizer tournament, you know what I mean? Like, I played against what's his name?
TGH.
Yeah, like he's like one of the top ranked, just regular game. Like, it's like, okay, cool. I could never beat this guy.
He was literally one of the 3 people at the Zelda relay for the Link to the Past category. He was one of the people who was part of that.
Right.
And you honestly didn't even do that too bad against him because of that. But yeah, I understand you on that.
I just think, like, for stuff like that, there should definitely be like a different like tiers. And I know, like, for games like Smash Bros, they don't really do that kind of stuff, but I feel like they could really do that for speedrunning things, like,
yeah,
just kind of levels of entry.
And the one thing that also just kind of made me less motivated was, like, I went to the Discord server where they, you know, have like a bunch of different resources and just general discussion for the event, and like I was asking, okay, I'm having a lot of trouble with this game. I know that, like, you know, save states aren't a thing, but is there anything I'm missing for like a level select code? Is there like another code that gives you more than just 5 continues or 5 lives? Because there was rumors that there was a 9 continue 9 lives, which will give me more attempts at the very least. And
right,
you know, they said there wasn't, and you know, they were just in general just telling me to keep trying and whatever, which I do appreciate that. But then, like, someone in the server like actually went to my stream, like my VOD, and like got a clip of me failing and like posted it in the server, which I didn't appreciate.
Wow.
Like, it honestly came off as like, oh hey, look at the frustration is real. It's like, I'm legitimately having issues with this, and you're
such a jerk move.
And like, he deleted the clip after I said something, but still, just, I don't know, just didn't give me a good feeling. And I really want to do it because Aaron's doing it, and you know, I've been talking to him for the last few years about getting on board with this, because this has looked interesting. This has looked fun in the past, but just hasn't been giving me a good feeling with how this has been going.
Well, hopefully it goes better, and you enjoy your time, and it's not like a waste of your time.
And like, again, it's really only Battletoads at this point, so maybe I'll do good on the other games. And I also need to figure out frickin' Secret of Mana or whatever.
Yeah, 20 minutes seems ridiculous.
I just do not feel good about that challenge either, just from looking at what it is.
As for me on this channel, tomorrow I'm doing Name That Game Tune at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Friday is more Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of the New World at 3 p.m. Eastern. Saturday is a crowd control of some sort, raising money for St. Jude Play Live. I do have a poll going on. Right now, I'm pretty sure Mario 64 is winning, and it probably will win, but there's other games you can vote for. Vote for something else.
You just don't want to get N64 emulation set up on your computer.
Yeah, that too.
It's
and then
pretty bad.
And then Sunday is Hero Quest, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Hero Quest board game, 3 p.m. Eastern time. So yeah.
Sounds good. So like I said, I have on my end just that practice Friday, Dragon Quest 11 on Saturday. That's been a lot of fun to play. I'm looking forward to the next session. And Monday, I haven't figured anything out yet, but it might just be a randomizer since I'm done with Axiom Verge, so I might just take this week a break, and then maybe the following week I'll come up with something new.
Oh, Axiom Verge speedrun mode.
No.
Gotta get those achievements, man.
Nope. I don't.
What does this say? Electronic Gaming Monthly Editor's Choice Gold. Interesting. It's on Joe and Mac.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and stop my stream. Thank you for those who came out, and I'll catch you guys on Friday.
See you, Slim.
See ya.